clouds.
All my dice are packed up.
How very sad. Soon you will be able to unpack and take over more room.
All of my dice
That's
are
a
in
fact.
this bag.
That's a fact.
Okay, so I'm
What?
gonna send you a dice bag. That was just the most appalling thing that appalling thing that I ever saw.
I think I have a
couldn't
dice
find
bag
good
that I
ones.
don't use that has an eyeball on it, and that totally just seems like misery.
I'm fairly certain you can just buy dice by the barrel and have them shipped.
Bag. We need to get you a bag.
Barrel.
Where did mine
We
go?
need a
Maybe?
barrel.
Okay, so
Barrel
wait,
dice.
she sent me so mine looks like a pine cone because it's supposed to, because that's why she sent it to me. But my friend makes them and they look like dragon eggs. We need to get you a dragon egg dice bag.
Do it.
Is
Oh
it
my
too soon to
gosh.
say that Sarastra is still going to steal it?
I mean,
You're so mean.
try. Hold on, now I'm on Etsy looking for dragon egg
That
dice
bitch is still
bags.
alive after
They
all.
make them.
Oh,
You can
please.
crochet them. There's a pattern for a crochet one
Oh god.
that I have.
Amanda's excited. I got to turn her down again.
Sorry, I got too loud.
Don't be sorry.
Don't
I'll
be
just
too
turn
loud.
you
Don't
down.
be
It's fine.
Enunciate, get as loud as you're gonna
It's
be so everyone
fine.
can
Just
adjust.
adjusting you. It's all good. Don't worry
Oh my
about it.
god. What color?
Sounds like I should get you a whiskey keg full of the D&D dice. You know, that's your gift that you want.
Sounds incredible.
That sounds hot.
Wait.
All right, who wants to do the
misery.
recap of what the fuck happened last time?
Oh god.
Well,
I'll look for
Things
dice bags
happened.
later.
Mhm. You were correct.
So,
Things did happen.
Team Trek started going down the mountain, and then Team Light is like, Team Outside is like, hey, Rothan's gonna attune to this armor because he just wants it to dig into his flesh and hurt him forever to also give him a better AC, because why not? And some other stuff. And then Val decides he's gonna scry on Sarastra. Oh no! Sarastra and Florian in trouble with Strahd. They lost Egg to undead. Bad people. Discussion about what to do, and they decide to head back to the temple because that's what Savan wants to do. Then we meet back up and we're like, hey, why are you going that way? I don't know, why are you going that way? And we head back to the temple and head right back in, and Mr. Shield is like, has given himself the amulet and freed himself. Very fancy stuff because of how Val gave it to him, apparently. But anyway, he takes us to the master person, who's the lich, who's like, this is my egg. And Rose like, hey, I'll give you the hand of Vecna eventually if we can have the egg. So that's like, okay. Big discussion there. And we're like, sure, we have 65 days to bring back a hand of Vecna for him. But we got an egg. So then we have this little amber tattoo on our hands because obviously we made a deal with the temple now. So we can leave the temple. And the lich is like, haha, have fun. Bye. And then we head down the mountain and we're like, let's stop for the night. And Val's like, I'm gonna make a big cave for Trix to be able to fit in, and he does. And then Jinx is like, I can make it look like we're not here and doesn't even smell like us. So the rock flew right past us at night. Yay. Continue down mountain. Val's like, I'm going to find the path with a spell. And we just start following this. And then Val's like, I sense other things. We're going this other direction. And we take off and we find a stone person thing that's like dwarven power armor, fancy stuff. And Val's like, this is so cool. That's what happened.
I mean, that's pretty damn good.
That's pretty much everything I had.
You
Yeah.
go with this.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Rothan confirmed there was something good. It smelled like Nogwin's Forge, and then Echo did some dope scouting.
Yeah.
Some dope echo shit.
Dope Echo shit. Yeah, you guys, we're basically picking up right inside that clearing area that seems to be some kind of hallowed ground. The feel here is just a little bit better than being out in the forest area. If you all recall, the way that this thing is sitting is it's more of like a kneeling position. There was moss and vines and just other plant-like structures that would grow up and around and in that Valgwyn had eventually cleared all off before you guys were able to see that this thing. There is one caveat to last time that I need to retcon because when I went back through my notes, I realized I explained it wrong. In that center spot on the chest that had the 3-inch openings that went in about 3 feet and tapered off at a really sharp point, there are 7 openings. 1 in the center and 6 around, not 5. There were 7 openings.
All the same size?
Yep.
Okay.
And again, they each opening and they're in a circle, and each of them is a 3-inch diameter circle that seems to go down about 3 feet, ending in a point.
3 feet into the thing?
Yes.
Or spikes of stars. Ish,
Mhm.
perhaps.
That's the theory.
So, with that caveat, what do you do?
Is the Starstone knowledge something that Valgwyn has clocked, or is it something that is all of us have clocked?
I don't know that the Were-Ravens and Devon would know about it, because even I know so Devon knows something about it because Geyser found the broken shard, or not broken but cracked shard. At that time though, like, I don't remember if Devon really studied it too much to know anything about it. And it was just a pretty rock as far as the Were-Ravens would be concerned. So I don't know that that is common knowledge to the 3 of you.
Gotcha.
And Savant's not going to know anything about it because they just woke up. So I think it would be the Rothund, Trix, and Valgwyn who would know anything about that.
Okay.
I don't believe anybody else does.
Okay, I just couldn't remember. I don't think he would know anyway, but I couldn't remember if Wit made it to the quarry during the whole kerfuffle or wasn't, but either way, he wouldn't know what it was. Okay, cool. There's an alternate reality me that I'm mixing information up with.
I mean, there was a future you, but that future you died along with your memories.
The
So
once and future me.
that's right.
Not confusing at all.
Correct.
Well,
Welcome to Curse of Strahd. Nothing's confusing.
Straightforward.
well, do we want to just keep going, or do you want to attempt to throw this thing in the hole?
I think we should just keep moving on. The deal was 5 minutes, and 5 minutes is up.
All right.
Well, I mean, what is this thing? I don't quite understand.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, it's probably some sort of suit of armor that was made by ancient dwarves of some kind. I'd have to investigate it more, but that wasn't the deal that was made. Besides, we need to get the egg back to Argenvastholt.
I mean, deal's a deal, but can't we take it with us? Don't y'all have like a bag of holding or something?
Said I can throw it down the hole, but it would still take a little bit of time. We agreed on 5 minutes to investigate. So we can just go on.
How big is this thing? Probably bigger than my bag.
No, I think there was another hole. There was another hole involved. Not your hole, baby.
We have a hole. Why don't we? Do we need to take this with it? Wouldn't it be easier to see if we can put this in the hole?
Look, I respect the intent to honor previous agreements, but if this is an important piece of weaponry, is this something we really want to be leaving in the woods?
I have a feeling, since it's on hallowed ground, that nothing too much is going to bother it, considering this has probably sat here for hundreds of years at least.
How would dwarf armor end up in here like this?
couldn't answer that question.
Do the ravens have any knowledge of anything that might have brought something like this here?
Ooh, are you trained in history? If either of you
Trained in
ravens are
shit.
trained in history, you can make a roll. If you're not,
Wit's
then no.
trained in shit. Oh, Wit's an int skill. He's not trained in history.
I
2.
have great rolls, don't worry. I really don't care about dwarven things, apparently. I've never met a dwarf before. Why would I know anything about dwarven thingies? And
We have dwarves in the kindness. What do you think about you racist little... Anyway.
he makes
They're
fun
not
of me all the
dwarves,
time.
those are were-ravens.
They're were-ravens, obviously. They just look like little people.
I look at Valgwin. Is this thing useful? Could it be useful?
Don't know.
I'm gonna walk around it. Does it just look like it's not attached to anything? It's just sitting there?
Wow, you got loud. Hang on. So it's kind of in a kneeling position. Like it looks like a humanoid structure. Like it does look like a really big stone dwarf. So it seems to be on one knee with one leg up. So like kneeling with one knee down and one foot like that. The foot was the part that the echo was able to see the boot, if you will. So it's kind of a kneeling position, and it's hunched over and down. But even then, at that kneeling size, it is 10 feet or more tall. This thing is huge. It is a massive stone structure.
Oh, so this is like a dwarf Gundam, not like dwarf armor.
Definitely power
Correct.
armor with the size, but
Okay, I did not understand that. I thought this was dwarven sized. Okay.
No, it is of a dwarf, but even in the kneeling structure, it looks to be maybe 10 or more feet tall.
So this ain't going in a hole,
Oh.
is what I just heard. Okay. I was thinking this was Valgwin size. We could just stick this in a hole. All right.
no, this could fit in my hole because it's only 10 feet tall.
Well,
It
honey,
would
we hadn't
fit,
talked about
barely.
that, but all right.
Am I lifting
But
this thing?
like I told Val, it's up to him, and he's saying we're going, so we're going.
All right.
I look at Valgwin.
Sorry, what was the question?
Am I lifting this thing to put it in Rothan's hole?
Kinky. Anyway,
I knew
There's
it was coming
Curse
as
of
soon
Strahd.
as it came out
There's
of my
Curse
mouth.
of Strahd.
I feel like before we do anything with it, we should leave it here. We have another mission we need to take care of first. We can always come back here later.
But doesn't the land change? How do we know it'll still be here?
We don't.
I don't have a means of find. I know there's magic that can find an object, but that's not something I can do.
I look
Well-
around and try to figure out what the area looks like to see if I could figure out a way to get back here. Possibly with my knowledge of flying around Barovia.
I mean, I do have a spell that like points me to where something's at that we're also currently using. So we should be able to just right back to it.
Are we gonna have time to come right back to it?
That's my thought.
Jinx,
Time's
give me a
resource.
survival roll. And while you were doing that,
Oh, yeah, girl.
Uh,
Nice.
I don't know
Nice.
history, apparently.
I do know
Good
flying.
job.
I can fly.
well, Jinx, I mean, you think you might be able to come back this way if you were to fly from here. But you're gonna be walking through forest,
Okay.
and you know, like, you're not gonna walk through forest back to this place. That's not your main mode of
Not my skill set,
transportation.
yeah.
Right, that's not your skill set. I need everybody to give me active perception checks that has nothing to do with smell. Fuck off. But it does have to do with hearing if you get some bonuses from that because you're fucking dragon nonsense.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I love that nat one.
Heard, smell, and hearing. So yeah.
It's okay,
Oh,
Rosa,
then you get
distract you.
advantage. You bastard.
Okay, Wit's focused on this really cool Gundam thing. He's just real excited.
Devin hears it. Trix and Valgwin hear it. Rothan hears it. Wit does not. Jinx does not. So Devin, Trix, Valgwin, and Rothan. As you guys are kind of just having this conversation, Valgwin's like, "Look, we made a deal. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes are up. Let's fucking go." And then you guys are like, "Well, one of this is important. Let's shove it up Rothan's hole. Like, come on, this is entertainment." And Jinx is like, "If we flew from here, I might be able to get away, or come back this way." The four of you, again, Devin, Trix, Valgwin, and Rothan, the four of you hear what sounds like stone grinding on stone.
Ooh.
Where
Can I
is-
tell where it's coming from?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's
it's
what I was
coming.
gonna ask.
It's coming from the stone dwarf in the center of this clearing.
Is it moving?
It is moving
How is it moving?
as
It's
it
just like,
begins to fall apart.
oh,
Oh.
Stone.
As the moss and vines over centuries had grown into this and have been removed, what was holding it together begins to as this structure falls apart
well,
and crumbles before you.
Could you?
damn.
Could
The
you
head
fix it?
comes off, the arms and shoulder falls off. It's basically still in the kneeling position with the chest cavity and that weird structure that was in the front with the 7 openings has fallen. It's basically just the back, the waist, and the legs that are still intact.
Now, when you say falling apart, like, are you saying like it's completely crumbled, or is like pieces just fallen off of it?
It's like rocks falling, like crumbling off. Not like shattered into a bajillion pieces, but rocks are like it. The things again seems to be made of some kind of stone is just rumbling, falling apart in
So,
like boulder sections at a time.
So if you pick up a section, could it does it look like an arm section still?
Yeah.
Almost like pieces of just
Like-
armor that have just come apart.
Well, that
Pieces
makes
of
it
a
easier to move.
if you think about it like a statue that somebody just toppled over and broke.
Okay.
Well, that makes this way easier to stick in a hole.
Fine. Let's just put it in the hole so we can get it back to Argynvost, please.
Look, I'm Barovian, alright? If you come across something that might be useful, you don't leave it behind. You never know when you're going to get your next meal. You never know when you're going to get something useful. So, let's shove it in a hole and get the hell out of here.
Really have to agree with the Rare Raven on that one.
Look, also Barovian.
I put the
It
hole
ain't
down,
pretty.
Rolfin.
It ain't pretty, but it's how we do it. And I'll
Hole's going down.
tap Trix on the back and be like, I think it's still up to you, baby.
All right. So, is the hole ready? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it's on the ground. There's a
Okay.
big
So
hole. You push it in there.
okay, I do so. I go and start getting the statue into the whole statue pieces, and I do want to make sure that I grab all of the pieces. Anything that I think is important goes into the hole, no matter how insignificant.
Actually, Jinxie, you should probably help with this. You're really good at
Okay, I
finding
can-
stuff.
Anybody who's going to help, give me an investigation roll because there's not just big pieces, there's small
There's
pieces.
more pieces. Do I need to
I
make an
want them
investigation roll
all.
too?
Yeah, anybody who's trying to pick up pieces. Like big ones or whatever, but if you're looking for small stuff.
Oh, I thought that was going to be my second one of the evening. I was like, fuck off.
What is up with my rolls the last session?
I'm gonna add that to mine, wherever it was. I'm gonna be looking around for the smaller pieces. I can't lift anything heavy.
Okay.
I sure as hell gonna try.
Okay. Well, Devin. I did not mean for that to be
Oh no.
capitalized. God, I can't spell, but you know that. That's what you find, and you know what? Success, success, and success, and success, success. 3 successes. I'm happy to say that you guys think you got all the pieces inside of Rothun's big hole.
Excellent.
So I'm gonna the weird piece that I found.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
To what?
Oh, hold on. I gotta reread what you just said.
To what? What do you want me to hold on to?
Your patience.
Not a doctor.
Uh-huh.
Yourself.
Yeah.
Mm.
I have never.
Hang
had
on.
patience.
All right, I'm holding on to myself.
Only for Strahd.
Does it look like it would have fit in one of the weird things in the chest?
No.
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 Walk over to Valgwyn, and I'm gonna say this was sitting by it, and I'm gonna hand it to Valgwyn. It's a small square item about 4 inches cubed, like a Rubik's Cube, with strange symbols that make no sense to me.
Ooh.
I'm just
By the
gonna
way,
hand it to you.
it literally looks exactly like a Rubik's Cube. So, like, there are all the sides with all the faces.
This was sitting with it.
Thank you. What languages or language is written on this thing?
No language on it.
It's just symbols.
Strange symbols that don't make any sense.
Are any of them the same, or is each one different?
They give me a intelligence check.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
Uh, 19. They aren't the same. But just like a Rubik's Cube in life, if you can figure out what the puzzle is, maybe they equal something.
Damn algorithms. Well. I guess I'll just put it in my backpack for now. Unless
Okay.
Devin wants to keep looking at it.
I just hand it to you and go look for more small pieces.
Alright, I'll store it for now.
Okay.
So there wasn't anything. Devin found the funky Rubik's Cube. We got all the pieces. There doesn't appear to be anything else around. Like any other
correct.
object or anything. Okay.
And in point of fact, you have no idea what time it is.
You never know what time
You
it
never
is.
know what time it is.
Just thought I'd ask, like, how long we've been, like, it was getting late if this
I mean,
seems
you've
like
been
a nice
I
place.
mean, you've been traveling through the forest for probably 4 or more hours. Like, it's been a good hike. And as you put as you put the last piece that you hope into Rothan's fat hole, that sense of peace is gone.
Ah.
On ground.
The Rothon, that smell is gone.
Ooh.
And the Barovian stank, if you will, begins to creep in.
I think
Sounds like this maybe we should go look
we
at the forge.
I think we should get moving. You know, hold the hole up. Stick it in my pocket.
Okay.
It fits. It's big, but it also fits in a small pocket.
What kind of pocket there, Rothan?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Hey, not everybody can say they put a 10-foot tall thing inside. Never mind.
Listen, I'm ready for this roleplay if Valgwood finding out. I'll be right here.
The prison pocket.
Like I said, I'm ready. Have at it, fellas.
Let's keep following this path, though, right?
Yeah, let's keep going. Sounds like maybe this thing should live in your forge, Valgwin, if it was creating hallowed ground and your forge is something similar, right?
Hey, possibly. Won't know until we get back, but first we still have to solve the problem with Rajir and the egg.
Yeah, hopefully this is enough to let us back on the grounds.
That's what he said.
Right.
That's what she said.
So you guys begin following, Valgwin's path,
Mm-hmm.
which, remember, is not necessarily the quickest or the safest. It's just the most direct. And, okay, as you all start going through that path, as Valgwin's magical arrow, if you will, directs, and Giant Tricks does their best to kind of point out where to step and where not to step. A few more hours of travel, and your ability to see is quickly dwindling, and you're nowhere out of the forest yet.
Well,
what do you do?
Do you want me to see if there's a clearing near here? I'll just go
Fine.
straight up and look around.
Need to find somewhere safe to sleep. Safe.
Perhaps you should look for some rocky
Relative.
outcroppings as well.
Okay, I'll go look. I'll go into hybrid form and fly up just to see what I can see with my amazing, beautiful patron vision that you love so much.
Do you think it would be a good idea for me to light up the shield so they can find their way back to us easily? Or is that just ringing the dinner bell?
I think she can see us pretty good, but I can keep track of her, and if she hasn't gone more than 120 feet, I'll use message. Wait, is that the right character? Hold on, I might have mixed up characters.
You're like,
Hold,
wait a minute.
please.
What?
Hold, please. Nope, I have it. I'll say, Jinx, if you can't see us, Rotha can latch your way home. Just let us know.
Will do.
All right, so you hybrid form, and you're kind of having to, like, fly up a branch,
Yeah, carefully.
fly up another. Like, you're having to, like, you can't just fly straight up. There's canopy and trees that want to eat you. So you kind of have to, like, bounce, if you will, from branch to branch to branch until you can get up.
Yep.
And when you do, as far as you can see is just trees. Except for about southeast, quote unquote, of you, you can see just the tip of what the White Mountain,
Where we came from, right?
where you came from.
Okay. I'm gonna head back to the group, and while I'm going, just like checking the trees to see if these are the trees that are gonna eat us or the trees that are gonna leave us alone. As I'm like hopping back down through.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
90% of the trees are going to eat you.
Lovely. I come back and relay that information that it's just trees And most of them want to eat us.
All right, so it's fight night, is it?
I can do that spell again and make it harder for us to be noticed. But that doesn't really give shelter.
Fire, people watch.
And say
I
no.
think that's about
Um,
all we can do.
Watch.
What's your name?
No,
Jinx.
I'm
Jinx,
with
give me
Trix.
an active perception check for while you're up there, please. Okay. I will say that about the only clearing that was visible for you is west, probably about an hour or so's flight away, though. Like going through the trees is going to be
Yeah, which is
significantly
more
slowing you
walking,
down.
yeah.
Mhm.
I
So-
share this in case these people want to do that, but I'm not confident such is a good idea.
Was it on the path or was it going off?
Off path, I believe.
Well, again, remember, Valgwyn's ability is just going to go, as an
Straight.
example, point
He's-
straight north, if you will.
Mhm.
So anything other than that is going to be, quote, off the path, but Valgwyn's path will adjust depending on where
Yeah.
you're coming from. So,
I mean, it'd
So-
probably take us at least a couple hours walking to get anywhere else, and if we can make a little clearing, we might be okay. And if I can cast that spell again, so the things out near us won't see or sense us, and if we have light, that's a good thing to have, maybe. But I can make them not see it or smell it or hear it.
Or we can cut down a normal tree and I can make a shelter out of that too.
Like you did on the mountain, like enclosed?
Maybe not completely enclosed, but enough that it'll provide some shelter from the elements, and at least let the area of Jinx's spell be more contained to that instead of a wide area where the nasty things will be in with us.
I think that might be a better plan. If we're right now surrounded by enemies and we don't have any way of getting out of it, a watch is just going to let us know when something's coming, and I don't think we're getting any sleep with the trees the way they are. I mean, you can let me know, Trix, where Ray Raven's pretty much make it a point not to be out after dark. I think you've got a little more experience as a huntress, but
I would. I would say we keep going. You never sleep in the trees. But but then if we run into something and we haven't slept, there's that. Either way, I'm now 16 foot tall, so I stick out anyway. I don't even know if we have. Are there any quote unquote non-eating trees around that Valgwyn could use? I don't. I've never.
Technically, we can just kill a tree if it's one that tries to eat us because we've done it before.
Well, yeah. I personally would keep walking, but if the furthest clearing out is still ways out, I don't know. I've never been in a situation where I was more than a couple hours out from getting out of the forest.
yeah, generally it's the safest.
Well, let's chop a tree down then. If that's what we
Eeny,
need to
meeny,
do.
miny,
Mighty
mo.
Mo, which tree do you want?
I'm literally just going and pointing at each one and just going through.
Wait,
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Wait.
mo.
Am I
Wait.
able to tell which one is
Yeah.
a non-eating tree?
give me a survival check.
I will be assisting Trix, trying to be like, hold on, is it moving? Is it whispering? Is it trying to,
The
list
Bruce
all
Strangely
the
Strangely
knows-
enough, nothing has whispered to you in this forest.
ever in my existence?
No, just in this forest.
Oh, in this forest.
That one looks a little interesting. You point to the left, to the right, whatever.
Excuse
up.
me. Okay.
No, the leaves on that one look.
Now that one looks like a tongue. Don't you see how
with
that?
with
that
with
thing-
Devin's
Wait.
with Devin's ability to identify useful
Okay.
plants and structures inside multiple chemical concoctions, and help you to see which ones are probably actual trees. You're able to find a few that you could chop relatively easily for you, and give to Falwyn to do whatever it is he's going to do.
Anybody have an axe? I really don't want to use a sword to cut down a tree.
Where'd your axe
Battle
go?
axe.
Huh?
I still have a battle axe. I don't use it very often, but I still have it.
My hand axes melted in the fire at Argynvostholt.
Oh,
Pretty sure. With my backpack. And
you really
Either
don't
way,
have
Rothon says
many
he's got a
things.
battle axe. Easy enough for you guys to chop down some trees. Boom, you've got 3 trees chopped down.
How long does your thing take, Val? Can't
Oh,
remember.
not terribly long. Say
Let
30
me
minutes.
guess. Oh, I was gonna guess 10 minutes, but this works.
Well, I gotta make it accommodations big enough for tricks, so which means I've got to do this once,
Well, before you
twice,
start, then,
3
thrice.
times the lady.
can I pretty please look at that thing that thingy cubey thingy while you do that, so I don't get into more trouble.
I don't see why not. Here you go.
Thank you.
She's good with puzzles.
I'm gonna try to figure out a puzzle.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the dark. Anything coming while our cleric's doing stuff?
I want to sit with Jinx and watch her maneuver this around and just look for weird patterns or changes in the cube while Jinx is messing with it.
I also keep an eye out while the shelter's being created.
Okay. Those of you who were keeping eyes, nose, and ears out, give me your broken perception checks.
I have no such brokenness.
Oh.
You need to cleanse your virtual dice? What's happening? It's because of the plastic bag.
It's the bag.
The golden dragon egg will arrive in a week. It'll be fine. No more evil bag cursing your rolls.
It is an evil bag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it away.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, do that. You've angered the dice god.
Dare you collect things in a plastic bag?
It's so funny. Misery had like really good rolls. Siobhan is like, I don't know. I just woke up.
Siobhan's like, I don't remember anything. It's fine.
Yes.
Okay. Just mark it off.
Okay.
What do we got? Wits, tricks, Savon is Rothund not doing anything? Did I miss that?
Not paying attention to the surroundings, so I didn't make a roll. I'm more focused on just standing next to Shaban and protecting them because they have the egg.
Wouldn't protecting them being aware of your surroundings?
It would be.
Come on,
Yes.
bodyguard.
Well, if you don't want to make a roll, that's fine. We're just gonna say you got big O fat 0. If you don't want to make a roll, it's fine. It's all good, homie. It's all good. No problem.
Not even a passive. That's brutal.
Well, you guys don't think that there's anything there. Cool. As Valgwyn uses their ability to create a Lincoln log house, that's what I'm imagining in my head for whatever reason. Yeah. Nope, Savon doesn't notice. Wit. Wow, Wit's the only one who notices. Which makes sense why Wit would notice. Devin, by default, notices that as Jinx is playing with this cube that they asked Valgwyn for, and Valgwyn was like, yeah, sure, go for it. They keep turning, twisting, and turning, and twisting, and turning, and twisting. Every time that there's a turn and twist, Wit and Devon, you're able to see Jinx's rings seem to spin and glow every time. And when Jinx, there seems to be some kind of like almost like guidance with her hands as these things are going, and like she'll do a turn and then it'll flash and she'll take the turn back and twist a different way, and then she'll keep turning and then it'll flash and she'll take whatever that turn was, she'll go back and turn a different way. It's almost like something is helping figure this out. And by the time that Valgwyn is done with the Lincoln log house, there is an audible click as Jinx seems to have solved the puzzle.
There's something.
And when that click happens, you no longer see lines as though these are separate pieces that can turn. It now is one solid piece. Jinx, it looks familiar to you. It reminds you, it looks identical to a certain symbol in someone's forge.
I think this might belong to Val.
That's a girl. I told you you'd figure it out.
I'll hand it to him when he's done with the thing.
Do you say anything? You just quietly hand it over to him. What do you do?
I just told him I think this might be yours, and I'll just show him the symbol on it and hold it out.
I'll take it and give it a look over, and I'll be like, well, it has the holy symbol of Moradin on it, but I can't say that it belongs to me.
You don't know why, Valgwyn, but it's familiar. It's almost like a gut instinct, like something you can't, nothing you were taught, nothing that you know from history, but it just in your hand, it just feels familiar, like picking up your favorite hammer while you're smithing. It just is that comforting, familiar feel. You don't know why. You don't know what it is. There you go.
It's something.
We cannot take a look. Do you mind?
Once I hand it over, I'm gonna cast hallucinatory terrain around
Okay.
the little thingy to keep us safe for the night, or as safe as it can keep us.
Okay.
Be my guest. Have fun.
I forgot I'm also not proficient in Arcana because I don't know what kind of wizard I built, but sorcerer I built. But I want to just take a look and see. Not one because I want to gather information for the ravens to see what this thing might be. But just does it look like anything that would be like an arcane linchpin? Like in any sort of spell work or device work that.
You like a second pair of eyes, or maybe a nose?
I mean, take a whiff. Does it smell like the clearing that you saw? Does it still smell like the clearing?
Does it smell like the clearing? Does it look familiar to me at all?
I mean, again, so it's only familiar in the fact that it's a symbol of Mordor. Like that is inside Valgwyn's forge area. As far as the smell, like yes, the smells just like that hollowed ground area, just like Valgwyn's forge.
Heard of any cube-like artifacts before in my trading?
No.
Cool.
Same thing with me. Not anything that I
It's-
recognize in terms
it's-
of an arcane artifact.
No, not in the Barovian history of the part of the wheel you are from. So no.
Smells like Val, but that's all I got.
Yeah, does it. Devin brings up a good point. Does it feel like it has any innate magic? Like we're feeling any arcane energy radiating from it? It just feels like a rock.
It just feels like rock. I mean, do you have any ability that would detect any kind of thing like that?
No detect magic or anything like that. Just comfortability with arcanes, with the arcane.
There's
Try to
no
guess.
symbols on it for you to make an Arcana check. So there's other than the literal symbol of Morden that was figured out.
Yeah, sorry, Val, I got nothing, but does seem like this should stay with you. I'll toss it back to him.
I'll catch it, put it back in my backpack.
Okay.
I bet it's got something to do with that thing. Might be part of piecing it together.
Probably a good guess. But the mystery needs to be solved first, and chances are we're not going to get it done here in the woods.
Well, still think watch is probably a good idea. Even with our
Agreed.
special gift from Jinxie.
Definitely keep watch. You never know what happens out here.
Am I the only one who's got video freezing?
Seems
Video
fine.
freeze?
Yes,
Good.
like
It's
really,
on and
really
off.
bad.
I'm
Really
okay.
bad.
Nobody's
Mine
freezing for
seems
me.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine's okay.
Mine's it's bad.
Do we need to refresh or?
This is B-Kit's new thing. I just let him know. He's the guy who makes the live kit module that we use. He's creating his own stuff.
Is that still
That
on?
we are, I guess we're alpha testers. I don't know how that works. We're like the OG testers.
Woo!
I'll let him see what he says. We might just deal with it for now. Okay, so do watches. Who's doing what? What's the plan?
I'll take watch.
I
I'll
can
See in the
take
dark?
watch. I can't see in the dark, but I'll take a watch.
Fire giant can't see in the dark.
Stone giant.
Stone giant can't see in the dark.
Valgwyn will take first watch.
I'll sit with Valgwyn.
All right, I'll take second.
There you go. We got a second. Wait.
I'll
Alright.
take third.
Maybe Jinxie take
Yep.
third with you. She
I
got
can take third. That's fine.
I'll
good
take
enough,
second.
dude. All right, we got 3 of us on second. You can. I mean, I think Siobhan's just kind of up all night, ain't you?
Oh yeah, Siobhan doesn't sleep.
I'm gonna go ahead and try this reset the meeting ID. Let's see what that does for video for us. I just flashed.
I just lost
Mhm.
Jinx.
Everybody,
I'm
There's
here.
not
I
as much
promise.
lag.
Hey, people are moving again for me.
Yeah, Jinx's video just died on me.
Yep.
I
What?
There's
better.
one video that seems to be stuck though. It's
No, I'm
down
just
there.
kidding.
No, he totally did it on purpose. I could see that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna refresh. I don't have Jinx. Let me see. I'll be right back.
Did it earlier too when I was doing the thumbs up.
That is
Yeah,
a
I
lot
saw
better.
both times, and I was really hoping someone would say something.
Yeah, there you go. Best photo right there.
Look,
Mhm.
I'm glad it's taking the place of my photo from Waterdeep because nobody needs that shit.
Man, I wish I had kept that.
Oh, it's gone?
It's
Hang on,
gone?
hang on.
Yes.
Oh no!
Fuck yeah.
Oh, man.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it is because I had to
Rip.
do some things.
Ah, what a shame.
Assets, tiles.
At least you don't have any embarrassing clips.
I believe
think you
that's
just-
yet.
I was about to say, that's not yet. That's just from lack of having clipped them. Everything on YouTube.
Yeah.
I have at least 3 that he has clipped of me. So,
Somehow I feel like that picture is about to become my tile on YouTube. Like
100.
this feels like,
Your tarot card is no longer Valgwin. It is you.
when a player shows up with their face on their shirt, and then they show up with their face on it, and it just keeps going worse and worse. That's
Oh,
this
those,
scenario
yeah.
right here.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't see 3 of you.
oh, this is
Motherfucker.
dreadful.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
I had to refresh to get everybody back.
You might have to refresh.
I'm doing it.
I'm just glad that everybody's not so laggy.
I need to go make some caffeinated drink. I'll be right back.
I am sad. Where did this go? Not a menagerie asset.
Gone forever. Just let it. It's just gone, floating in the wind.
It's just,
It's
I
gone.
I don't want it to be gone.
it was banished to the
I
astral
would
sea.
love it. I would
Like,
love it if it was gone.
It's like Blade Runner.
Mm.
It's a bunch of my custom
Is that a
stuff.
dude movie you should add to the list?
I guarantee you Adam's never seen Blade Runner.
Yeah,
How
we
have you
probably
not seen
should add
Blade
it.
Runner?
He
Add
hasn't
that-
seen anything.
Adam
Adam
doesn't
hasn't
do
seen
movies.
anything.
Okay,
What
so
are movies?
so
Adam
fair,
has a
like, I
hard
don't
time with
either.
movies.
Okay, so same. I literally cannot sit through movies. Movie theaters are torture for me. I've seen Blade Runner and The Big Wazowski.
No.
Wazowski. Mike Wazowski.
That's
Big
not true.
Lebowski.
All you have to do to get Adam to go to the movies is promise him a steak dinner afterwards.
That's a fact.
Oh, there you go.
Or,
Can confirm.
Or
before.
you take him to a cartoon. You say we're gonna go see such and such cartoon. He'll be on board.
Me too.
I
That's
mean,
also
who
me.
wouldn't be?
Fuck yeah, cartoons.
That's just a judgment of character right there.
But you'd be down
Whose
for the
camera am I
SpongeBob
missing?
movie.
What
This
is
a
this?
cartoon.
Not that one.
Negative Ghost Rider.
This
Yeah, it's
is.
gonna be a hard no for me, Doc.
Oh, that's Valgwin. Okay.
Murder. Abject murder.
Abject murder.
Abject. Object.
Wait,
object.
wait.
You know what? I can make it so that you
Adjective
can't
murder?
refuse because I can just reenact the entire SpongeBob movie right here, right now.
No, no.
I will come
Oh.
find you in
You know what?
whatever place you are in, and I will eliminate the problem.
Only if I get to play Patrick.
Hey, I'm down.
I'm ready. I'm ready for some quality entertainment. Let's go.
So that's all I just figured out is next summit. I'm playing Patrick Star, and Rothan gets to be SpongeBob.
Yep.
Don't make
Oh,
me
yeah.
do Sandy. I will kill all of you.
You make
I
it
am a
make
fish.
sense.
I'm calling it right now. I'm never having a summit again.
Oh
Yes!
no!
Yes, we got the
guys-
whole
No.
event canceled.
Done. I'm over it.
Mission task failed successfully.
I'm sad now.
Like when you roll a
It's
one
okay. We're
on
gonna do a
frickin'
coven summit. We don't need the men.
you roll a what was it, like a critical fail or something on in Baldur's Gate, and it switches right back to a 20, and you're like, oh,
There it is.
you can't roll below a 0. Below a 1, sorry.
All right. Well, first watch.
So wherever Valgwin's sitting, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna sit really, really close.
Like uncomfortably close.
Uncomfortably close.
I'm used to it after Bellery wanting to sleep on the same bed. Not too worried about it.
Look, dwarves are warm, okay? She just wanted to snuggle.
I mean,
Mhm.
yes, but I'm
This-
gonna
this-
watch.
This was the worst possible pairing for first watch because obviously I'm gonna pull out the doodad and start like messing with it. which was probably Devin's plan the whole time.
So you're pulling out the little Moradin cube thing.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was pulling out his dick.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Where did you get that from?
You're pulling
I
out your
mean-
doodad and you're gonna start messing with it?
A doodad.
Okay, I
God
see how that could have
damn
been easily misconstrued now. I apologize.
This is Curse of
It's
Strahd.
everybody.
I'm pulling out the Morden cube from the stone guard that we found in the Glen that is currently in my backpack using my hands to investigate it.
Okay.
Not because I'm asking for an investigation roll, just giving it the once over.
I got
Was
it.
that clear enough?
It was.
Okay.
I think I might
Are you
need
wearing
another
gloves?
beer.
I said with my hand.
Okay. Thank
My
you.
hand is there's
You haven't
there's
even
some flesh
licked
on
it
flesh
yet.
contact.
All
Except
right.
It's like flesh on stone, you know what I'm saying?
I do.
Just
What it
kidding,
tastes
Hands
not a
touching
beer, a
hands.
cigarette.
It's hard as a rock.
Oh,
You don't
thank
even know what it
gosh.
tastes like yet.
Not yet. He's getting there. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll lick it soon.
Look, you gotta
Anyway.
roll up for it.
Now
You
that
can't
you're
see
That's
my
like
expecting it, I'm
spicy
not going to do it.
dresses.
Now that there's an expectation, I don't want to do it anymore.
heart.
So as you're,
PDA.
Like a true brat.
you're messing with this, I'm gonna just watch your hands mess with it, and you're looking around very intently, I imagine.
Well, first thing, dropping find the paths concentration. Second thing, we'll start with the basics here. And cast detect magic on it. I don't think. Well, yeah, fuck it. Measure tempo. Boop.
I'm gonna say illusion magic.
Mm.
Hmm. Interesting. Then my next question is
yeah. Illusion magic.
Is the how do I want to phrase this question? Can I tell if the illusion magic is hiding the...
It's not on it, it's in it.
Okay, yeah. So it's coming from inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Is there a way to open it now that the puzzle is solved? Like, did a seam show or something?
I think that question was for you, God.
G-O-D.
Oh, that wasn't Devin asking Valgwin? Because that's how I took it.
No, it's for you.
You don't have the thing.
I'm sitting uncomfortably close, watching the thing being maneuvered around.
I mean, you were there when Jinx figured it out. There was a clicking sound. It came together, and there's been no lines since.
No line sense.
It looks like one solid piece now. It does not twist, turn, or move anymore.
If, well, you know, in between messing with it, obviously I'm going to look up and see if there's anything going on out in the pitch black.
Yeah, I got your passives.
Okay.
You're not focusing on that. You're focused on the cube in the hands.
That's right. Luckily, my passive's off the fucking chain. So, do any of the sides of this depress if I push on them?
They do not.
So it's solid as far as I can tell.
Correct.
Hmm.
And where before there were multiple symbols on it that now you can see have come together to form one larger symbol, all the others are gone.
And it's the holy symbol of Moradin.
Correct.
Can I tell if this is metal or stone?
It is stone.
You know what? fuck it, let's give it a shot. I would like to cast Identify on it.
Oh,
It's one of
clicking on
those
the wrong
moments where
damn
you're just
thing.
like, maybe I'm really overthinking this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, sorry.
There's identify. Jesus. Open. I want to read what you do. Choose an item, match a compute object. You learn the properties and how to use them. What requires attunement to use. How many charges has, if any. Learn the spells affecting the item are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you insist touching. Okay, so um you don't know what spell that's inside of it. Instead, it looks to you like it's layers of illusion magic, as though multiple spells are in it. And not that you can use them. This thing doesn't have charges. Give me.
I have an idea of where this is going, but I have a feeling that's what you're about to make me roll for.
Give me an Arcana check with advantage, since you cast Identify.
Can't be good.
So
Thank God.
Damn.
if you, yeah, just turn it to the left a little bit, right there. See that? There.
A 25. Right? It's plus a 5 for you.
Mm-hmm.
Um. All right. So with your total 25 here, here's what when you cast Identify. Here's what you're gonna get. Here's what you get with that. The multiple layers of illusion magic. You know that illusion can convey images as well as sound. And you have an inclination that if you could get it back to your forge, maybe something will happen. Maybe it needs that hollowed ground to activate or do something. But it's extremely old. And you're not sure what the illusion magic is going to do, but even with Identify, it's too old and it's not one spell. There's no charges, but maybe getting it back to that same deity's hallowed ground will have some effect. You think it will?
Like I was saying to Wit earlier, probably not going to be able to do anything with this until we get back to the forge, if we can get to the forge.
We'll get there.
So
sure.
Why are you sitting right up on me?
You made us coats. And I look up and around at the structure. You made us a house. You let her out.
I don't know if that was broadcast, but yeah.
I was standing right in front of you on the other side when you crept around the back. So Devin says you let her out.
I am still wondering if that was a good choice, because we don't know what the other thing was. Let's keep that between us for now, just in case we have to deal with the consequences of that later.
Why would we keep that between us, though?
Fine. You know what? I honestly don't care who you tell. Let's just finish watching our watch and get to sleep, because I'm definitely going to need my spell slots back so we can get out of the woods tomorrow. Or the day after.
Okay, I'm gonna look around as I say this. Why don't you want them to know that you let her out?
Damn it, that's a hard question.
Get him! Get him!
Damn, I thought I had answers prepared for a lot of this shit. That one I was not expecting.
I mean, I'm sure that they don't know. But I know you let her out, because I didn't do it.
I legitimately have to think about this answer.
Okay.
I don't know.
So keep thinking, and I'll just keep, like, looking around.
In that case,
occasionally-
let's take our first bathroom break.
I occasionally
He has-
look back.
If you want a drink, you just say something. I grab a Jameson from behind the monitor, which is 40%,
There we go.
and then I just take this and go,
The
woohoo.
same thing. Here, cheers.
Hey, remember like 12 sessions ago, whenever I did that with a bottle of Maker's Mark?
Oh
Yeah,
my
it was
god,
Uh-huh.
how did you not die? How do you
It was
both not
highly
die?
entertaining.
I just don't normally like crave a beer. That's not my jam. And today I was like, you know what? Curse of Strahd beer. I'm down for this.
I'm like 80% Irish, and half my family drinks like it's water. That's just my life.
That is true. Yeah.
Look, I'm
German
Puerto
on my
Rican.
mom's side.
I'm Puerto Rican and Irish. You would think that those two things would add up to really high alcohol tolerance. 9.
Nope.
9.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, and I also have German in me, so there's that too.
My biggest are German and is it German and something in German?
I'm just from Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And even that, I
Irish.
wonder
Irish
sometimes.
too.
Fact.
Irish.
All right, so Devin asked you a question, Valgwin.
So the last time I made the major decision, I ended up killing 100 and something of our allies. This decision I made to let her out, but at what cost? We don't know yet, so until we have some more details about that, let's keep that between ourselves.
So, are you afraid that they'll know that you're the cause of the cost? Because I don't see how them knowing changes the consequences or the outcome of the decision. Are you protecting yourself?
Hey, I guess I am.
So is that why you walk away, to protect yourself? Is that why you push them away, to protect yourself?
Man, these are some really direct questions. Holy crap.
can't get away with anything with Devin.
No, not tonight. I can't. Look, you can't pose these hard questions.
Well, unfortunately, Valgwin, I just did.
I learned very quickly here in Borovia that sometimes your actions have massive consequences, and I am trying to minimize the damage.
Oh, you're trying to minimize the hurt that you receive by pushing them away?
Oh, not just my hurt, everyone's hurt.
So you think it serves them as well when you push them away?
I think it serves everyone to keep them at arm's distance, because as we've witnessed just a day or so ago, today's ally could easily become tomorrow's enemy.
What were you like before Barovia?
Oh, well. Hey, I know the answers to these questions. Well, I used to be a scholar a cleric in the temple at Scholar's Hope. The combined temple for the races there.
Let me rephrase. Who were your friends before Barovia?
Books.
Who were your family before Barovia?
Well, my family, the Thunder Kegs. They ran a brewery there in Scholar's Hope.
Who were you closest with?
Probably my brother. God, I can't say that word. Holy shit.
What things did you share with your brother?
Well, I actually haven't probably spoken to him in at least 25 years, to be honest.
So, before Barovia, you were also like this? Everyone at arm's length?
Aye, books for my friends. That's what I did. I organized books and cataloged them.
So I don't think you can necessarily use Barovia as the reason to push people away if you've always been like that.
Hey, and so why are you so bloody nosy tonight then?
When something needs investigated, you ask questions. People are like puzzles. You only learn things if you ask.
And some puzzles are harder to solve than others.
I suppose that can be true in certain cases. I don't think that's true in this case, though. And I'm going to make sure that I maneuver just a little bit more in as I say that. Any inch, no inch, no inch.
You're
Yeah.
muted there, God. We didn't get our wow.
I don't think that this puzzle is too hard to solve. As we were walking, I was thinking, you remind me of someone. And I think I'm right.
And who would that be?
Oh, his name was Hugo. He was the master alchemist for a guild in Baldur's Gate.
And
You asked who that would be. That's who it was.
well, let me guess then. I presume that was probably your teacher then.
Correct.
So let me guess. You have him all figured out, so now you think you have me all figured out.
No.
Like I said, some puzzles are harder to solve than others.
That's true. Sometimes. And I'm just going to uncomfortably stare now. And watch every micro expression that comes across Valgwyn's face.
Yeah, yes, onions. Doors are like onions.
Mm-hmm.
We also probably smell like them.
You don't smell bad.
Box of chocolates, but either one works.
What kind of other things have you made for the group?
Oh, let's see here. Well, I made a cat onesie for Bellary before she died, and a quote-unquote dwarven toothpick, and a great axe for Trix that I like to threaten to poof out of existence, which was fun to watch her face with that one. Well, all of my equipment here. What else did I make?
Stuff for
Shelters.
Rothund.
I made that. Rothan's hammer. It's funny you get put on the spot. You forget all the shit you made.
Did you make his armor too at one point?
Yes, I did. I poofed that into existence, though. I made my smithing tools. I rebuilt the forge at Argynvost. And, well, attempted to make some sort of scepter thing out of the Starstone, but we all know how that went.
Have you ever been married?
I know.
What type of person would you be in a relationship with?
All right, that's where we're drawing the line right there.
Oh, so shy. Did not anticipate that.
If you're looking for things that are not easily embarrassed, perhaps you should read the books in Jinx's Ring.
So, really are afraid of close relationships then, I guess.
Perhaps I am.
It's okay. I'll be right here when you're ready to talk about these things. And I'm gonna reach over and just sort of pat Valgwyn's thigh. And then take my hand back and just look around a little bit more.
Second watch.
I'm not done yet, God.
What do you mean you're not done yet? Valgwyn clearly is.
I didn't ask if Valgwyn was done. I said I'm not done.
Damn, get him.
Put me through the ringer tonight. Good lord.
What else would you like to do, Devin?
Thank you very much. So, I'm gonna look back at everybody behind us. Are you afraid of losing one in particular, or all of them?
Wow. Algwin's response to this question would be I don't know the words, but just to keep this moving along, his response would be more to the tune of, because he's more of a pragmatist, it would be losing everyone at once. He expects that we're going to lose people, but we're trying to minimize the losses still.
You know, maybe we should do a little experiment. Maybe you should occasionally, just occasionally, use your words and let them know how much you actually care. Now, it doesn't have to be much, because I know that's hard for you, I can tell right now. You know, a little, I'm glad you're okay. Would you like some help up? And then you probably don't have to speak to them for another week. But they would get the picture. Slowly. But they would get the picture.
I feel like Devin's just handed me the card and I have to talk to anybody in the party for a week. Well, how about I'll think about that then?
I imagine you're going to be thinking about this for a long time coming. I might give him another pat. And this time I'm just going to kind of lay my head against his shoulder. I don't see anything. Do you see anything?
No. Unless I'm now actively paying attention, do I see anything?
See anything where?
Out and about.
Nah,
Things
fam.
moving around town.
Nah.
Just put pitch blackness up to 60 feet.
Basic.
Cool.
So, just so we're clear, if they knew that you let her out, how would you feel about that?
Just one problem at a time, please. Let's get the egg back to Arganthos before we worry about any of the other shite that's about to crop up.
Don't worry, I won't let them leave you on purpose. Now you can end, God. You can go to second watch if you'd like.
Man, I think I got abandonment issues.
Duh!
Shit.
Damn, do I bill you for the whole hour or
Therapists don't bill in pieces. It's a 90834. You bill for the whole session.
So we're allowed to do second watch now. Are you
Yeah.
sure, Devin? I mean,
Yes.
I
Yes.
Throwing
I
more
don't want to get
punches?
yelled at again for trying to speed up a 4-hour game. That 2 hours of it was. Let's talk about
Listen,
Valgwyn's feelings.
I
Okay,
have-
great. Second watch. Don't care anymore, Devin. Okay, second watch. Go for it.
God damn.
Look, you wanted more RP. We're giving you more RP. Oh.
I feel like I should be afraid right now.
You... Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's just wit. It's fine.
yeah, I was about to say, what are you afraid of little old me there for?
Look,
Oh.
I just got Devin. You're getting the fucking professional.
No.
Alright.
They have been specifically told not to,
Hat.
and I
I
will
was gonna
hold them
say.
to it.
I
no
was gonna
hat.
say, there ain't no professional in the room right now. Just away, Raven. I will stretch up, sit down, post myself up, and start keeping a watch.
Maybe terrain, right? I'm gonna set my shield up with light on it just to give us a little more,
Oh God,
capability.
why are you doing that? You just calling a beacon for everything in the dark? What is wrong with you?
That's what the terrain's for, right? So they don't see the light, but we can see them.
Oh right, yeah, but God, you know the light dark difference. You know that thing glowing just makes it a lot harder. All right, it makes you feel safe.
I mean, I can see in the dark, but it just makes it easier, Instead of it all being gray, now there's a section of color. Just a small section, but
Well, if you think color's pretty and it makes you happy, I don't see no flowers in them trees, but all right.
eh.
Active perception check there, boys.
10-4.
Well, I hope it's not a 10 and a 4.
Now it's a 16. Well, 22 if you add a bunch of stuff. It's because I didn't turn on no damn night light. Don't need any color when we're doing any sort of night watch. We're just gonna be playing with a mote of firebolt in between his fingers, just while he's watching.
Playing about my light. I'm just saying, now you're
Saying-
playing with fire.
It's just a tiny little mite of fire. It ain't going nowhere. Besides, with your light on there, that's where the bugs are gonna be drawn to, not this little thing. And I'll just flick the little mote at him like a tiny little ember.
At about, unless there's some RP you two want to do.
Yeah, I very distinctly said I wasn't gonna start any sort of conversation, so you know.
That's yes, but there are two of you. I do not want to make an ass out of me again and assume that both of you are done.
It's very true.
Not good at starting conversations, especially as growth done.
Well, tell you what, you want me to start there, General? What do you want to talk about? Been clearing your throat over there like you want to say something.
Everything about the last couple of days has been bugging me, alright?
Last couple of days?
Yeah. We've. I'm just gonna say, we got thrown out of my fucking favorite place in Barovia, which is hard to say about anything in Barovia.
That's fair.
And ever since, everybody's been at each other's throats. And I can't figure out why. Other than, people make mistakes, but everybody here has made a mistake.
Well, do you want my opinion, or am I just a dumb were-raven?
I've never called you a dumb were-raven. I don't give a shit either way.
You know what? You're right. That was uncalled for. Look, I don't think it's just, at least from the outside, it doesn't seem like just you that called Argynvost home. And when you lose any sort of ground, your feet are shaking under you. And I know Jinxie and I joined this group at kind of a wrong time. You'd lost a couple of people and things were hard, but I don't think y'all been on your feet since we met you. it seems just like losing your home was kind of the death knell in anybody else's ability to feel stable. Because that's what it seemed like. Argynvost was your home.
What it became for some of us, at least.
Look, home doesn't have to be a long-standing thing, all right? It's just where you feel safe for a second in the dark. It's all you get here in Barovia.
All right. The problem I've been having is figuring out how to get these fucking assholes to start working as a team again.
What? Where did you grow up?
Small town.
You got some sort of military training, though. Was that in that small town?
No, that was after.
Did they?
Long story there.
Well, you know ravens and their stories, so whatever you want to tell me is up to you, but was any of that training in leadership or like how to be a general, or were you a foot soldier kind of thing?
That training, it was foot soldier kind of shit. Little bit of leadership went towards the end, but I kind of left before any of that kicked in.
Ah.
Argynvost was the one pushing the leadership.
So what worked with your last group? You had we had the pleasure of meeting a couple of them, but it doesn't sound like any of this trouble started until at least Jinxie and I met you guys, maybe a little before. What kept you all together for so long?
The goal of kicking Strahd's ass, but you and Jinx are kind of in that boat, but I don't think you guys really signed up for that yet. Devin just kind of showed up, so I don't think they even know that that's the goal. So that could be the issue, is that nobody here knows what our goal is.
Well, that sounds like a little bit of a talk might be in order.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking in the morning I might just fucking tell everybody to fall in line and here's what's going down.
I mean, that's an idea, but here's the thing. Jinx and I were essentially sold to you guys, one favor for another. Both of us have the honor and expectations of the kindness behind us. You take care of your own and it keeps going. But that doesn't necessarily inspire loyalty, especially when there's people that might not have your back. So a common goal is really important. Jinx and I are behind you 100% when it comes to getting rid of Strahd. That's not a question. But there's more to a team than a goal. It's an expectation that there's somebody behind you. I mean, Jinx and I grew up again in this shithole of a place, but we had somebody always watching our back. And that makes a huge difference. It means you're never alone in the dark. And yeah, we lost kindness members all the time. There's loss is a part of life here, unfortunately. But if you just keep walling off people, you're never going to be able to figure out who they are or how to get them to fight for you. Or get them to want to fight for you, Rothan. Strahd is bigger than you are, buddy. I wish it weren't the case, but he is everything around here, and it's going to take a lot more than a common goal to take him down.
Well, that's kind of the point of these side quests that we've been doing, is gathering the allies and equipment necessary to take them on. But
I mean, look, I'm just trying to impress a lady right now. If it happens to help y'all along the way, then I'm still in.
let's say we have this conversation in the morning.
It involves words. Conversations involve words. You all right with that?
I might be a little more yelled and talk in the morning, but there'll be words for sure.
Okay. Believe it or not, yell and talk are not like the same thing. When you're trying to accomplish like a goal, yelling and talking, not the same.
The yelling will get their attention, and then it'll be a talk. How about that?
Do you really need to yell at people to get them to pay attention to you?
When you're dealing with assholes like these, sometimes they don't listen very well.
There's only one asshole in this group, and he listens to you real well.
Interesting way to put it. But anyway, if I do this, give them an insurance that I will always have their back at the very least, would that be a starting point, do you think? Getting people to work together.
You know, I think I got news for you, big guy. Words are going to get you a good start, but people trust actions that back up words. And from what I met of you, you're an actions kind of guy.
Not
So,
wrong.
the upside of this is people do need to know what you want and what you need to keep this going. But when you actively act like you lack people, they're more likely to lack you back.
That's going to be an issue.
I don't think so. You're not actually a dislikable guy. You just can't seem to string a couple of words together. You got good ideas and you have a goal. You're not that dislikable. You're just a little growly. Kind of like my grandpappy.
I hate talking. That's probably the reason why.
Well, look. The whole point of a team is you're not supposed to be good at everything. So, if you're not the talker, maybe that's me. You're the strategist. Val's the inquisitive one. Devin's the one with the good ideas. Jinx, I know that Jinx has not shown her best feathers.
She started off on the wrong foot.
I fully agree.
But
She has not shown her best feathers, but she is the best that our kindness has in terms of object identification and retrieval. She is the best that we have.
which is good. But that's why I kind of need this conversation in the morning. And I will keep it at a conversation. I will not berate anyone. But there needs to be ground rules for everyone, not just Jinx. Everyone needs some fucking rules so that we can get along more easily. But I do think I'm going to need help talking this through, because eventually I'm going to stumble and you're going to have to take over.
Tell you what, big guy. If we can agree on a goal, I'm willing to help you there. We have Ravens of a saying, good fences make good neighbors. Especially because you can fly right over them.
None of that made sense to me, but all right.
It just means that clear expectations means you know where you stand. And when you don't have clear expectations, it just leaves room for people to interpret. And sometimes they interpret right, and sometimes they interpret you right into a knife behind your back. That was my uncle Levy.
Let me do what I hate doing. Sit down and write up some points for you to go by in case I stumble, which I'm going to tell you now is probably going to happen.
I'll tell you what, you tell me what you want. I'll work on having your back. I need a little help from you with my sister. I know. I can't. We're working on her. She's got to make her own decisions. But I need to not feel like I'm going to be fighting to keep her in this group. I'm sorry. I've known her longer. I was given to you guys, but if it comes down between a choice of you guys and her, I'll pick her every time.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if we can come up with a plan for convincing these assholes to work together.
You keep saying assholes. I think everybody's on the edge of trying to figure out how to follow you. Honestly. You're the one that's been here the longest out of all of them, right? You're the one that started it all?
Here, trying to kill Strahd the longest, I would say. That's
I
about it.
I don't mean the rest of us that are in Barovia. You're the one that started this whole adventure. You started with a whole other group of people, but everyone else has been tacking on to you. That makes you the center of the wheel, my friend. Everything else is a spoke circling around you. So if you want this group to stay together, it's going to be because you're holding on to it.
I'll see what I can do by the morning. All right.
That's what generals do. Tell me about the ones that you lost. The ones that we were fighting in there. They start here with you?
Yeah, they were two of the first.
The little one, the armor, the one whose armor you're wearing right now. He seemed a little different to you.
He was a good friend.
You knew him before here?
Yeah.
What about pompous looking one, the one with the face carpet and the one with the weird looking hand? Those they start in here with you, or was it beforehand?
Met him just before coming in here. He was well, he was something, all right. He was the boss though for a little while.
Oh, he was the one holding everything together, huh?
If that's what you want to call it, sure.
I don't know. If, bosses are supposed to be the ones that kind of start things. I don't know.
He hired us, literally the boss. He had the money. We followed the money.
If it makes you feel any better, you're the one that's my boss. He ain't paying, though. What about the dark one? One who stole the egg.
Yeah, she came in later. Not my favorite, which I know sounds a little harsh, but it happens.
Not Barovian, though. She doesn't look Barovian.
No.
Maybe she came in later.
She came in for Lulu.
Who's
And
Lulu?
Strahd's bride.
Yeah, I heard about that one. Changed up this time from what was the first one we heard about? Arena.
Mm-hmm.
Changed up to that one. Was that something to do with you guys?
Yeah, that would be all Lulu's fault, in my opinion.
So you okay, we're gonna work on this communication, buddy. I don't know who Lulu is. You seem to. Who is Lulu? Start from the beginning, and then move to where I've caught up.
It's like part god because she's, what the fuck is her name? The Raven fucking woman. What the fuck? God damn it, my notes are so terrible.
The Raven Queen?
Yeah, yes. Thank you. My notes are so far back.
The fucking Raven woman. What are you saying about my sister and I? So you're saying the Raven Queen?
Yeah, the Raven Queen. All right.
She's the Raven related. Queen. She's related.
Yeah.
Did she travel in with you? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, she came in with me.
You brought the daughter of the Raven Queen Into
We
Barovia?
didn't know. We had no idea. Not until afterward.
And Strahd is now going to marry the daughter of the Raven Queen?
Yeah, thank her for that one.
What? Did she betray you? What happened?
We got caught, me, Sarastra, and Lulu. And Lulu's like, oh, just take me and let the other two go. Not giving us a choice.
Oh. So she's an idiot. But she loved you guys.
That's what I said. Oh, well, minus the second part, but, probably.
Really? You're going to put your neck on the line and trade your whole life for people you hate?
Probably not, but it's still stupid.
Oh, it sounds completely stupid, but it sounds reasonable. Okay. So you brought the daughter, somehow, of the Raven Queen into Barovia, and now she's a vampire about to marry Strahd, and that's why the barrier's going to come down.
Yep, that would be it.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm going to
You're
murder her.
taking-
I promised her that, so good luck with that one.
You're going to murder her?
Yeah,
You're going to murder your friend?
yep. I promised her I would murder her if she became a vampire. It's going to happen.
It sounds like there ain't much choice. Okay. Well, now. So, on that list of things that you're putting together, maybe put that one. Put that one on there.
I think the murdering Lulu part is going to be like, who's Lulu, and then I have to tell the story again, and then...
Yes, that's part of the communication. That's why we're practicing. Role play helps, with the anxiety in the moment,
I've told you the story now. Can you just tell them the story?
Yes, but you don't want them to follow me.
Yeah, people have... Leaders have others that tell people shit for them.
What? Like they're second in command? You giving me that much power up?
If it makes it work better.
Huh. Well, now we're negotiating. Well, tell you what, second in command. If we get ourselves back in good standing with this egg, I want some sort of amnesty for my kindness. They weren't anything to do with Jinx's decision, and they certainly didn't have anything to do with Val's destruction. So I'll help you, but you make sure my kindness has a safe place.
As far as I know, they're in a safe place, and they should be able to stay there.
We have no idea what's happening. We have no idea what's happening right now. The last thing I saw was Misery leaving with Regier with red eyes. We have no idea what's happening.
Rothund and Wit, both of you give me history rolls, please.
Oh my god, I'm so good at these.
Does that have to do with
Oh my god!
celestials, fae, fiends, or undead?
No.
Cool.
You better know something, because I just rolled a 3. Dumb and Dumber here on watch.
Oh,
Flash
man.
Genius. Nope, wrong character.
Man, hang on. You all are...
Dumb. We're dumb.
I'm not that dumb. I just don't roll well.
No, I'm dumb. Wit's dumb.
Alright. Rothund, high or low?
Let's go high.
Yeah, you all dumber than a box of rocks.
Damn it.
Cool.
Oh well, we'll never know.
Hey, just a couple boys being boys.
Damn it.
Alright, so... Gotta convince them that Strahd is our main goal, Lulu's secondary, and that we got to do some other shit in order to take them on. Yada yada yada. We're good there.
Sure. Yada yada yada. We're good there. Who did
Uh-huh.
this prior to you? Because if it wasn't you, who did this? Was it Lulu?
No. We kind of all pitched in because we all wanted the same thing for the most part.
Okay.
And then, you know, one person dies, and then a second, and then a third, and it just kept narrowing down to me.
So you're the last one carrying the torch, eh?
Basically.
You know, just a theory. I don't think it's going to be a hard sell with Trix.
Yeah, I think that one's going to be easy.
From what I understand, that's why she joined up with you in the first place. I don't think it's a lack of common goal. It might be a lack of communication about how we're getting there. Just a thought. Also, do tell them about Lulu, because what the fuck, man?
At least half of them know about Lulu.
Who knows about Lulu? Jinx and I don't know about Lulu. I know Siobhan don't know about Lulu. She's been dead up until like 2 days ago. Did you know that she's definitely dead?
Well, there's 7 of us, so 3 would be technically half. So me, Val, and Trix. I'm pretty sure the 3 of us know. That's half.
Does Val really? You think Trix knows Lulu? Are you sure? Have you spoken more than 3 words to Trix?
She probably doesn't know all of
spoken.
Lulu's story, but she knows enough that she wants to kill her, I'm pretty sure.
What about Devin? You told Devin?
No.
Okay, so that's 1,
That's
2,
still
3,
3.
4. We're over the majority here, honey. I don't know if you ever divided 7 in half, but it sure ain't 4.
No. Before I told you, there was 3 of us that knew. Now you know, now there's 4, so there's definitely half. So I said half knew. I was right.
Oh, I guess I'll give you that one. But Lulu makes a complication. That does make a complication. We're not only taking on a vampire ascended to the level that he is.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the child of a god.
You know, I think this might be the time where I bring up myself, but that might just complicate things more.
No. You're doing so good. You're so close. Come on. Use the words.
So there's something about an angel and myself. I don't know the connection exactly.
A romantic connection?
No, like I might be a descendant of some sort of angel.
Okay. Did you tell them?
No, nobody knows that one. Just me.
No. So you're do I know what an angel is?
No.
Okay, so let's start with here. What's an angel?
Powerful celestial being that usually fight devils and demons and hold back the tide of the devils and the demons.
Do I know what a celestial is?
Gods, yes.
Gods. Okay, so it's a god that fights demons?
Close enough.
Okay, so you're romantically, I missed it.
No, descendant.
Child of a romantic entanglement between someone and a celestial. So that makes you pretty powerful too.
If I knew how to do anything with it, sure.
You don't, like what?
I have no idea.
Well, this sounds like something we should explore if we need a weapon. Okay, it's like leaving weird dwarven armor in the woods. If you have latent abilities, we gotta figure out how to use it.
Pretty sure that the one ability is from that, but it's not that great.
Look, here's the upside of working with were-ravens. We may not know what the thing is, but there's a lot of us and we can figure it out. So if we don't have this information, we can look for it. If you don't know what this blood in you means, and figuring it out might give us an advantage against Strahd, let's figure it out.
to a safe place where we can actually experiment, have at it.
Experiment, ask questions. Aren't we looking for a mad mage too? Maybe he knows something.
All the better. Let's continue with our normal mission and add another one to it. It's fantastic.
Look, this just sounds delightful. So rack your brain. Any other useful information, like you've got a child of a god that's going to try and kill us, you've got Strahd that's trying to kill us, you're the child of some godlike thing. Anything else that might be useful that you want to add to the list tomorrow for the group to know?
Say that we stick with this and we can add more later if we need to. I don't want to bombard too much information.
I don't think there's too much information that could be had.
Well, the other issue is I have a terrible notebook and not the best memory.
So then you should work on relying on the rest of your team so it's not just you, especially if you're the designated survivor. Spread that
Right.
information out.
But that's why I can't spread all the information, because I don't always remember it when I need to.
Okay, so we're going to work on that. More information you spread to others, the less they have to rely on you for that information. Everything else we'll work on. But if you've literally lost every team member you've had, how much information about things that we needed potentially that could have destroyed Strahd that you guys have come across that's just lost because you can't remember?
All but, the two. And that's the ally, which is the wizard, and the sword, which is in Ravenloft's cemetery. So, yeah.
Wait. Sorry, I missed the beginning of that. Your voice cut out. What about what? Artifacts?
The ally is the wizard. And then we have the sword in the cemetery of Ravenloft.
Okay, so you got a shopping list going. What
Yeah,
are you looking for things in particular?
It's fucking hell, what the fuck? I can give you the name of the sword once I find it, but but yeah, we're looking for a sword and then the ally, which is, Mordecai.
Okay, I thought I was the patient one. Why are you looking for these things?
Because, Madame Eve gave us the prophecies or whatever.
Witt's little motive firebolt that he's playing with gets really big for just a second, and then he's just closes his fist and it gets a little smaller.
Ava, Eve, whatever, whatever her fucking name is.
So, Madame Ava, you've had a prophecy from Madame Ava. This is one of those things.
I could have swore we covered this already with you specifically.
No.
I could have swore.
No, Jinx and I jumped up. You
Cool.
had 2 party members die from a giant chicken house, and then Jinx and I got sold to you like chattel.
This is why we need to get back to Argenvosh, because then we can have this whole conversation there, and it'll be fine.
I am incredibly for this. Please let Jinx and I know what these artifacts are. If you have any of them in your possession, and what you're looking for, and why these things are important. Because once again, object finding is a Were-Raven specialty, particularly Jinxie's.
Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure we planned on telling you, and then, the whole thing at Argenvosh happened, which delayed that.
Also, mental note, if you're really trying to do this leader thing, I don't know if you noticed this. Shit seems to happen all the time in Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to make space for what's important, not let Barovia tell you when space you can have. Does that make sense?
What we were doing was more important at the time.
You need 5 minutes, Rothan. It's 5 minutes to tell me that there's objects that you're looking for that you've gotten a prophecy about. 5 minutes.
While we were going for the egg.
You know what? We took several naps. You could have told me then.
Would you have been able to do anything about it?
No, but I'd have had the information.
You have the information now.
Yes, I do. I do. I do have the information now. I need you to understand something, Rothan.
Uh-huh.
I'm Wit. Jinx and I don't know how she feels about being tackled to you guys. But we didn't have a choice. On my end, we were given. Sometimes that breeds a little disconnect when freedom of choice is taken away from you, and it's just an obligation to stick around with a bunch of people whose decisions seem to, at any given moment, might open up a black hole under your claws and just kill you. So, any information that you might have that I might be able to head back to my kindness that might help further our ability to assist you and for maybe to not feel like I'm scrounging around in the dark with a bunch of people that do not care whether Jinx and I live or die might be helpful in this unification process you're going for.
You have all the information now?
I don't know. You're holding it.
I don't remember anything else, is all I can say.
Tell you what, how about we make a gentleman's agreement here? If anything else comes up, you let me know.
It's fine.
All right. We have an accord. Oh. I'm exhausted.
Anyway,
Is there anything else the two of you would like to discuss?
No, just yes, I'm done. It's fine.
Okay. Towards the end of your watch,
Oh no.
both of you notice it starts to rain.
Oh god. Is it regular rain?
Don't know. We're going to take another break because B-Kit's going to reset the alloy circuit.
Okay.
So we're going to be right back.
Oh god.
And I'm letting him know he can do his thing now.
tell our enemies. See you next
Oh,
time.
That's
That's
true,
fair.
because they're all reanimated vampires, so they just keep fucking coming
keep
back.
coming
So
back.
actually, it kind of makes sense. And then when an ally dies, it's see you next time. You'll be on the other side of the battlefield.
Wit, I
Actually, that
think you
works
need
really
one
well.
more beer.
I do, don't I?
You
Yeah,
do.
you had.
do.
Are you going for that third?
I'm too scared to. They're 11%. I will fall asleep. It's only 11. It's okay. I made it through my RP with Ro with basically remembering what I said, so we're fine.
Okay, so you starts to rain. And no, it's not red.
Oh, thank God. Is that is rain a common occurrence in Barovia?
It's not uncommon, but it's
Okay.
not like it. It's not like it rains every Tuesday, and it's not
Or
like
next
it. It's not. It's not like it. It always rains in Tenzeknik.
Okay. So it's not something that I would flag as a Barovian as like something wicked this way comes kind of situation. It's oh shit, we're getting wet.
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, our watch is done, so we don't have to be wet for very long. So we can go inside and wake the others up who have to get wet now.
Thank
Sucks for
goodness.
them.
Thanks goodness, because wet feathers smell kind of weird.
What is going on in your
What am I
background,
hearing?
Princess? Jiminy Christmas.
Nothing.
Yeah, something.
Yeah,
Yo,
you
Grunting
got
and talking.
You got lots of stuff happening.
All it is Clayton.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Clayton, you need to back up a little bit, sweetheart. He was like doing this hum thing, playing his game next to my. I didn't realize you could pick it up. I'm sorry.
And
Helen,
don't
he's
be
talking
sorry.
Great, but
I was
he's
just
gotta...
wondering what the heck.
Well, I made him
Well,
turn the TV off, and I guess my phone started to die, so he's using my headset charger.
All right, so Team Third Watch.
Team Third Watch on deck.
Tricks and Jinx. Is Savan getting up, or Savan
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
sleep in?
Nap.
Okay, Savan's up,
Yep. Not
and it's a heavy sprinkle. It's not quite like a full-on rain, but it's definitely wet outside now.
Don't like rain. Hard to fly in rain.
Do you say this out loud?
Yes.
Would she do it? How can you not like rain? You can take a bath in the rain, get cleaned up in the rain.
Yes, but you can't fly very well in the rain.
How hard is the rain? You said it's a heavy sprinkle, right?
Mhm.
Okay, but why do you need to fly in the rain to get clean in the rain?
I just was commenting that I don't like rain because it makes flying harder.
Does it bog down your feathers?
I'm looking up at the very tall giant lady. Just don't like it. It's uncomfortable.
Rain does make mud. Oh shit, I'm going for it. Trix goes outside and starts kind of like cleaning up in the rain. So you don't fly in the rain to get clean in the rain. And I do set out like, I know it's not like a heavy rain, but I do set out like my water jug and try and like if it's a log house, I set it to the corner of the log house where it's coming off the corner of the log house to fill up my water jug.
Okay.
And then I do poke my head inside and be like, it's a good time to get water if you want to grab water jugs.
That makes sense at least.
You're both Barovian. Don't you know that you're supposed to collect the water?
Yes, I know that, but like, I never had to I was never that far from where the kindness was.
Thanks, guys. So the kindness had water on.
Well, like, we had places. Like the winery. Or like in the towns. So, places where there's people
That must be nice.
and things.
Bring
like
out the
Velaki.
water skins.
Okay, I will. Fine.
Can I ask you a quick question? How long is Valwyn's beard?
Probably about a foot long.
Perfect. You go in and look for water skins. You see Devin's got her head tucked under Valwyn's beard. Like a nice little, a little nest under there.
In character, I'm trying not to laugh. As I bring back out the water skins.
Now see that corner and that corner and that corner. I don't know how you've survived this long. Put the water skins underneath the streaming water. I'm not
Mean.
being mean.
I
I
know.
am trying to show you something. Don't look at me like that.
But you're big and scary. Somewhat runs around outside to put down the water things. And then kind of back under the edge so that I'm not getting to it.
So I let the water, and so I take my shower in this rain, and I'm just kind of like, I tried to show her something. And I start singing a Barovian lullaby while showering in the rain.
Okay. I look at Savannah awake. Is that what we had said?
Yeah, I did it.
Okay. Then I look over at Savannah and go, she is odd.
Not any odder than you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I gotta say, Trix, this is probably the cleanest you've been since you took a bath in Argynvost.
But I am eyeing the mud.
There's
But I
definitely
do...
mud being made.
Since Trix made this point of getting clean, I'm going to press the digitation myself clean because that way I don't need to take a shower in the rain and get my feathers wet.
Do I see Jinx do this?
I'm not hiding it.
Oh, I gotta figure out if this would be Trix, though.
To throw mud at Jinx.
How did you know that's what I was gonna do?
Actually,
you
what's
might
really
end up-
funny?
You might end up with something else in your face, and Whit, we can't hear you.
What's really funny is I was also thinking about that.
I throw a mud ball at Jinx and tell her not to cheat. You don't. You don't.
Okay. I need you to
Oh.
give me a d20 plus your
Okay.
strength ability modifier.
Mud fight, mud fight, mud fight.
Okay, D20
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that hard to
plus
hit.
6.
I'm not
Yeah.
that hard to hit.
So,
17.
Jinx, as you just get done getting all cleaned off and dried off, and you turn to look to your left, and then smack right in your face. This thick, goopy, wet, just
Perfect.
it right there. Just ugh.
Perfect.
That's
I'm-
cheating.
I'm
How
going
you
to
can't
press
survive all
digitation off
magic.
my face, and then turn around and throw a spell at Trix. But it's seeming. I'm gonna spell seeming so it looks like she did not get herself clean at all. I'm like, well, apparently
Imaginary
the water
mud
didn't
fight.
do very good. Oh.
Oh my god.
Rothend and Wick.
tongue out.
Devin and
Awesome.
Alvin had therapy
Trix,
session.
Trix,
Jinx
I
and
need
Trix
a
get to roll them
charisma
up.
saving throw.
I do.
Lovely.
Yes.
Wisdom saving.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Charisma saving throw.
Oh, this is one of my crappy ones.
Excellent. So you look down and you are just still covered in dirt and grime. The water's
Okay.
doing absolutely nothing.
Okay. But I did see before I threw the mud ball at Jinx, I did see Jinx kind of magically make herself clean, right? And then I threw the mud ball. Okay. My point is that you can't rely on the magic all the time to help you survive.
It's worked this far.
It's not gonna work forever. Sometimes you gotta get a little dirty and roll in the mud.
Obviously, dust baths are really great for wings.
Okay. But that's not the same thing as mud.
It's just dry mud.
It doesn't stick.
It does too in your wings. It gets the grease spots off.
Why would you have grease spots in your wings?
I don't know.
What are you rolling around in the taverns? Is that why they have no rare raven signs all over Balaki? Are you in there, like, rolling around in my food? You're not helping your case for were ravens at all.
No, there was a path this could have gone, and you guys are
it's
that
fine.
way.
We did. The pressure was too much. Oh man. I take a bath and throw a mud ball at Jinx and sing a lullaby. I don't really. That's pretty much Tricks and Jinx.
Well, okay. Are you throwing another thing at me?
No, because I didn't
Okay,
realize.
because I was like, I got another thing then. Because then you're gonna be very upset with the watch if that happens.
You don't believe me that you can't always rely on magic? Ask Siobhan.
But she's alive, but she's kind of like not really.
We're in Barovia, so that's different from any other day, and
So
castle full
magic.
I don't like magic. That just made my head hurt.
Giant magic.
Actually, that was, god giant semen, but,
Yes,
technicalities.
Magic!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a physical thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it
But
might
I
have been
don't
a
know
magical night.
I was saying, I don't know if Carol would agree with that, actually.
Oh shit.
Magical dig is magical dig, yo.
I don't know.
Well, your sword is pretty magical. See? Magic.
My sword is huge and has a dead guy in it. Magical. Strahd.
Magical. Magic.
I still don't get it.
Of course not.
I don't care to. It makes my head hurt. If I can't smash it, what's the point? Stop.
Never.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm waiting for an answer, like legit.
Well, then I'm going to minor illusion a rabbit at your foot and be like, you can't even smash a rabbit.
Do I know the rabbit is a minor illusion? Am I even gonna, I don't even know if I care about a fucking rabbit.
You might grab it that it's pedicula.
I mean, you know that like Jinx had to like trace
Move
something in
hands.
the air, get a bit of fleece out. did a little hobbity hobbity bibbity boppity, and suddenly there's a fucking rabbit. Like, this is clearly magic. That's not a real rabbit.
Can I just kind of like wave it away with my foot?
Yeah, your foot goes right through it.
See?
It doesn't help that
Magic.
it's fake.
And
I can't eat it. I can't smash it.
whatever.
I've seen useful magics. Valgwyn's and done useful magic. What does your magic do besides make you clean and make weird rabbit things at my feet that I can't smash or eat?
Open my arms up at the terrain around us and go, I made it so nothing can see, smell, or hear us. This is how I survived Barovia.
And what happens if one day it doesn't work?
That's not gonna happen.
You need to be
Oh,
able to
ghosts.
camouflage yourself and hide.
Yes, I can. I turn into a raven and fly away.
And if you're caught?
That happened. That's why I was caught with Bob Lasagna. That's when you throw fire at things, and then things get more pretty.
I just kind of look at Siobhan with this, like, I don't understand look on my face, hoping that Siobhan would provide some sort of, like,
Come on, Kite. Help Trix out.
I mean,
What?
Savon's been awake for like 4 or 5 days. Like, come on, bro.
I finish my shower and sit back underneath the house.
When she comes back in to sit under the house, I point out that Devin is sleeping under Valgwyn's beard because I think it's funny.
That is funny. I've never seen Valgwyn let anybody get so close, especially to his beard.
Let.
Like there was a choice.
I wouldn't know that there was a choice or not.
Maybe he's not so mean and scary just like you.
I never said I was mean and scary.
You're big and mean and scary.
I've been 16 foot tall, not to my fault. I am not mean and scary. I just don't like people.
Scary.
How is not liking people scary?
They're not the same thing.
I don't know, but it kind of is. You're kind of scary. Like, you never
And
really
you're
smile.
kind of bubbly. Like, how are you
Yeah,
so bubbly?
And? Well, what else are you gonna do in Barovia? I'll complain about it?
I don't complain about it. I survive.
No, I know, but other people do.
Yeah, but
Like,
bubbly
yeah.
equals, you don't blend in and you have things be attracted that aren't so cool and can kill you.
Well, not like with other people, so it doesn't really matter how bubbly I am.
You are bubbly with other people because you're bubbly here.
Because normally I'm not with other people.
So
Normally I'm with like the kindness, and they're fine. They're all just like, yeah, they let me squawk around and do what I want.
So the whole
'Cause I find
kindness is
things.
bubbly.
No.
Okay, because I was gonna say that doesn't make sense because wit's not bubbly.
No. Not all the
That's the
time.
nicest damn thing that Trix has ever said about me.
And you're sleeping through it.
I just don't understand how you're so bubbly and still survive.
Because sometimes you have to make things happy because nothing else here is.
And that's how you get killed.
Well, I'm still alive.
And I'm trying to figure out why.
Because I'm a were-raven.
Where ravens?
Racist giantess.
I'm not being racist. I'm just trying to figure out how you're still alive. That's all.
Because I'm good at what I do.
You should probably still invest in some survival skills because your magic's gonna give out on you one day.
Oh, I'm pretty good at surviving, actually.
You don't even like mud, so how can you survive?
Because I turn into a really beautiful raven, and then I can fly away with dust.
But what if you couldn't?
That's never been a problem. I was born like this.
Born that way. I'll get the song stuck in my head. It must be nice.
Yeah.
Not everybody in Barovia can afford that kind of luxury. And Jinx, it's a luxury.
It's the kindness. What we are.
You're an exception, not the rule.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give you a goddamn compliment. Will you take it already?
Thank you.
Fuck!
I kind of look at Savon like, what?
Siobhan just like rubbing her temples.
And there's the big and scary again.
Trying to compliment you,
So
fuck.
cool. So on point, though. Make the fucking compliment!
Damn
Right,
it!
shove it up your ass.
Choke on it, gosh.
Oh my god.
Hello. Oh, there it goes.
Did we lose you for a second?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, well, will you three ladies please give me perception checks?
Shake it off, Siobhan. Shake it off.
Jinx has me too flabbergasted at this point.
I mean, that's the Jinx specialty.
Fuck, dude.
It's no longer a heavy sprinkle. It's now a good drizzle, or an actual rain. Like it's coming down pretty good.
There we go. How many of those water skins did you grab?
As many of them as I could find that weren't like sleeping hugging them. I don't know who sleeps hugging their water skeins, by the way, but if your water skein was anywhere easily accessible, I grabbed it.
Well, in my mind, you told her to put them on the corners, so there would have been 3 others, including yours. It's kind of, and then you guys were talking and didn't worry about them again.
I would go check the water skins that were put out.
Oh, I mean, they're overflowing.
Oh, okay. So I pick them up and. Okay, Jinx, we need the other 3.
I grab them if I can.
It really is.
And if Devin has any like empty bottles like sitting by her or something, you know, because she always has little bottles of things, I'll like shove those out in the water, in the rain too, to catch some water
That's
for her.
probably 1 or 2 visible.
Because sometimes Devin has lots of little bottles of things that are sometimes empty.
You grab Devin's bottle
yeah.
thingies?
Well, some of them are empty, and like she needs water too, right?
She didn't have a water skin?
Well, that too. Like no, these.
Okay,
Whatever.
Jinxie.
Don't
Now
care.
Go set up the water skins like I showed you.
I
In the
stick
rain.
my tongue out, and then when I go out in the rain, I'm going to like go really quick, and then as soon as I come back in, I'm prestidigitating my feathers dry.
No cheating.
Wet feathers smell. Do you want it to smell?
No cheating. One day you're not going to be able to just go poof.
That hasn't happened yet.
I'm half tempted to shove you back outside, but last time I shoved somebody, I accidentally killed them.
I get really big wide eyes and take some side steps away to the other side.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Well away from the door, and just look at the big giant scary lady, because scary lady.
I said accidentally killed them. If I wanted to kill you, I'd do it on purpose, not on accident, by pushing you outside.
Okay. Real
Trix's
helpful.
idea of comfort is incredible.
She doesn't know how.
I think this is great.
I
I'm like,
wouldn't kill
good
you on
shit.
accident. I'd kill you on purpose. Stop being so scared.
You know what though?
Also
At
my
least you know where you stand with Trix.
yup.
Under her
She's
axe at all
she's
times.
I am now
she's the
hiding
type
in the
that's like, draw your weapon, because I'm going to kill you now.
Yep. Uh-huh. That'll be the great time to run away.
Fucking do it.
Yep, definitely nowhere
Well-
near the door now.
Is there anything else the three of you would like to discuss before we zip this up?
Just when those water skins are up, I make Jinx go back out and get them, but nothing more I would
Nope.
like to discuss.
I don't go because you're scary now, and I'm gonna stay in the corner.
Go get the water skins. It's a survival skill. You need to
I
learn.
know. But they'll still be there, and they'll still be full when it's done raining.
I can't with you. Just go
Um,
pick them up. Really? Is Jinx within arm's length of me?
Yes, for you.
For a second.
I pick Jinx up.
I
And we go
squawk.
and we go outside. And we pick up
Okay.
the water skins.
So you need to give me an athletics roll. Jinx, it's athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay. This is not gonna go great. Not at all.
Yeah. Yeah, you're picked up and you're taken outside. You are soaking wet instantly.
Okay, now we got pissed. A survival skill, Jinx. You need
I-
survival skills that are not magic, so we're picking up the water skins
They'll
normally.
be there when it's done raining. What's your rush?
Get them back inside.
Why?
Because there's dangers lurking in the woods and you don't leave them out for too long. Survival skills, Jinx. Survival skills. I'm gonna throw you in the mud. No, I won't. I'll accidentally kill you. Come on, let's go pick up the... I'm not gonna kill you! And I pick up the water skins and we go back in and I set Jinx down.
I am like hiding in a corner now away from the scary giant lady. Hiding behind my sleeping brother. It's fine.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm
Sleeping
done.
so good right now.
I appreciate the 2 steps forward and then the 4 steps back that this conversation has just given us. It was well done. It was well done.
I feel like it's very Trix Jinxie related.
Makes
Look, I
total
see
sense.
a grumpy sunshine trope here, just ready to happen. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm so for this. I ship
Yes.
it.
Okay, so from frenemies to lovers coming on here, Jinx and Trix.
Absolutely.
Here
Oh,
for it.
boy.
All right. So, Savon, you're the only one up left, so give me another perception roll.
Hang on, I wasn't.
As we are in the final watch here. Okay.
That's better.
Where are you? Are you like at the doorway? You inside? Are you outside? Where are you?
The doorway.
Okay. Where's the egg?
In my bag.
Are you sure?
I'm checking.
Yeah, it's totally right there in the bag.
Okay.
Of course I'm right. As you're kind of at the doorway, just kind of looking out, you like instinctively sense something. And as you kind of just turn to your right, you see just kind of hovering there the same lich you all made the deal with. Why is this egg so important to you all? And why are you closer to my state than the rest of them?
I don't really know how to answer that. I don't remember much.
Was this done on purpose?
Was what done on purpose?
Your state, it's incomplete.
I don't know. But why are you here?
You have the egg.
So you can go where the egg goes.
I go where the egg goes.
That doesn't bother me.
Well, at least you know I'll protect it. You seem extremely protective of it.
I feel something instinctually toward it. And I must.
Instinctual. Interesting. Why? Why is that? What is it to you?
All I know is that it's an egg, and I have to protect it.
Are you not worried? Maybe you don't know what the Hand of Vecna can do to your kind.
What can it do?
Make you do whatever it wants. Almost controlled me. You saw the after effects of me resisting.
All the more reason why she can't have it.
It's a wonder how such an artifact ended up in the jail of the dead and damned. I haven't seen rain in longer than I care to remember. And he like reaches his hand out, and as the rain like patters on his hand, he goes, I can't even feel that anymore. I wonder if with the hand if I could.
Who knows? There's only one way to find out.
Yes. Separate it and fulfill our bargain.
I do feel better that you're here, though. Oddly enough.
Well, I won't make myself known unless the egg's in trouble. Some of your companions are about to awake. I'm sure we will talk again soon. And he seems to like wisp into like smoke and dissipate. And you all can hit your long rest button. Get some spells back. If you use one who prepares spells, prepare your shit. Get some rages back. Hit dice. I have no idea what that means.
It's okay. Look it up later.
Took half my hit dice away because, armor does things to me.
Your hit dice are just permanently halved.
Yeah.
Basically, until you use them, then we'll actually do some real math. Since you don't get all of them back on a long rest, you only get, what is it, half of them back on a long rest, or so many of them back on a long rest. I don't remember what the number is, but
Is it a new day? Or are you gonna let me know when that happens?
I'll let you know when it's a technical new day.
Thank you.
Yep.
Because I do have one item that doesn't have full charges that will apply to.
Yep.
Do I consider it my things for long rest, right?
All
Or
your
new
stuff
day?
is long. It's usually just items that have a recharge that really
think-
matter for a long rest or
The
for a new
giant?
day.
Giant, is that new day or long rest?
That's a day.
Okay. I'm trying to be better at keeping track of it.
I mean, some point it's going to be the new day. I'll let you guys know. But in the morning, everybody wakes up. It's raining pretty good outside. The ground is sloshy, thick with mud.
Oh, I hate days like this. Wet feathers are the worst.
I know.
Wow.
I totally agree. Trix does not agree, though.
Well, Trix don't have feathers, honey. You can't hold that against her.
I know, but she was
I'm
mean.
sitting right in here. I was not mean.
You're never mean, darling. And he'll give a little kiss on your temple and then pat Jinx on the head and then go.
So do you
Check
fly
on
up
things
for
outside.
that? Because I'm 16 foot tall.
Oh, then he'll just give her a little kiss on her hand. Then you just get a little kiss on your hand. Then. Come on, big guy. You got this. Just like we practice.
Got what?
Huh?
Hold on. Rothan's doing a thing. You gotta let him do it.
Yeah, we're not walking anywhere. All right, everybody, line up.
Good. I
Line
sit back
up.
down.
Are you ordering
Oh.
me around?
Excuse me?
You see Wit in the back behind everybody going.
Just
Why?
get in the fucking line, all right?
Wait, what?
Hey,
Wit's rubbing his temples.
What the fuck is the problem with the line?
Why?
Why do we need a line?
We're
I'm
not
so
baby
confused.
birds. Just how about Rothan? Coffee's nice in the morning. How about we put on like a little bit of hot water and we make a little bit of hot water because I don't think anybody has coffee.
We
and
don't got
just-
time for all this shit. I just want to say some shit. We move on, all right?
Well, then you're the one that's gonna have to figure out how to do this without people in a line, dear heart. Bless your heart. This ain't that hard.
Just say
What the
you
fuck
have
is
to
the problem
say.
with the line? Is all I have to ask now.
Why do you have to have a line to talk to everybody for?
Okay. He's trying. Everybody get in a line. Just sit next to each other and all look at
I
Rothan.
just want to know what the problem with it is now all the issue is.
Oh,
It's not the issue with the line, it's
I'm
how
gonna
you
s-
asked it.
I'm gonna stand right next to Rothund and just kind of look around like this.
No, you like all of you over there, me over here, so I could talk, and everybody pays attention, kind of thing.
Let's talk, Rothan.
You know, you could just talk and we could just pay attention.
You guys are the most unorganized group I've ever been a part of.
really? Your last group sat in a line for you?
No.
When we needed to get in the line, actually, they got in the line, and we walked in the line before. So yes, they were more organized.
Okay.
We kind of walk in a line when we were following Valgwin and his path.
See? So what's the problem with the line now? That's all I'm asking now.
Can you not yell at us in first thing in the
Holy
morning?
crap! Rothan, just say what you have to say, man. Good lord.
This laughter's in game, by the way.
Oh.
So the last few days, we've been not exactly working as a team, and I think the issue is not everybody has a goal here that is aligned with everyone else. So I thought I would explain some things and see if we can come to a common goal so we can actually work together. Sound like a plan?
I thought
All
the
right.
goal was that you had to defeat Strahd.
Actually,
That is the ultimate goal, yes.
No,
Is we
actually,
are.
no, it's not.
Wait, the ultimate goal is not to defeat Strahd?
No.
I thought that the whole reason that you guys were doing things was to defeat Strahd.
Lulu has to die first.
that's a great question, Devin. I see it on your face. Ask it. Who's Lulu?
No, they told me a little bit.
Rothand, when I did get a chance to talk to Curl, Lulu, from what I understand, Lulu is the key to the reason why the barrier is falling. Essentially, the wedding has the attention of all the gods, and they're coming in to kill her first because you don't want some sort of. I don't understand it. Like a ritual if he marries her and the barrier comes down and all the planes disappear. And then you can go
I
after
don't-
Strahd.
I don't have a problem with going for Lulu first if that's what it fucking takes. Alright? But
Okay.
the ultimate goal is still Strahd. He's the number one priority. We can go for Lulu first, but Strahd is still ultimate. Alright? Good?
Yeah, so then
Question?
too after we kill Strahd, what happens to my people? Because we'll still be stuck in a loop over and over and over again.
Not without Strahd. That's the whole point, honey. If
But
he's
the only
gone, cycle's
reason that
broken.
we're not really because of the barrier.
Barrier's meant to contain him.
But it also contains us.
Yeah, but he's gone. There's not some. That's I thought that was the point of King.
No,
Didn't
the-
you guys say something about King Misery?
Well,
The point is to keep the barrier up.
the
so-
Sani can pass the barrier. They could
The
take
whole
us.
King Misery thing was to have someone on the throne to contain the evil things that live under the land.
So
The barrier
not
can't.
necessarily connected to the barrier, or is that maintaining the barrier to keep the things in the land underground?
Still a moving target on that one, as far as I know. Someone has to maintain control so that the evil things that are contained here do not leave.
What he said. And Lulu is the key to bring it all down.
So is your goal, Trix, to keep Lulu alive then, so the barrier goes down and Barovians can be free?
No.
So you want to kill Lulu, even if it traps us all here for eternity? I'm not against this. I'm just checking.
Hopefully it doesn't. but hopefully the next ruler will be kinder than Strahd.
Again, I
You
think
should-
there was one
Doesn't he have
identified.
a say who leaves so the next one could say who leaves?
Who
Let's-
leaves?
Because I like so because some like isn't there that story or something that people only come here if he wants them here? So wouldn't that mean that he could
Oh.
send them away out of the barrier too?
Oh, I see.
Or does that not make sense?
These are all great questions to have after the fact. Let's just stick with the goal for now. We can ask some questions later, all right?
So we're killing who's probably the most protected person in the whole place.
That's the ultimate
Yeah.
goal. Yes. Now, we do have some side quests to do in order to accomplish this goal. One is this mad mage. He's an ally, or potentially one. The other is a sword, which we have figured out is in the mausoleum in the cemetery of Ravenloft. Fucking great place to go, isn't it?
That's where those blueprints might come in handy. The ones that Devin lifted from the temple.
While we're going around and doing other things, in my opinion, if we can find the werewolves and persuade them to join us, that would also be another good ally.
Ugh.
These are all side quests, but I still want to make sure that we're all in agreement and we all have this common goal of eventually killing Strahd.
Okay, but the dogs don't like us. Points to me and Wit. And we don't like them.
You don't like me either.
Probably neither of your groups like Strahd, right?
No, the werewolves are loyal to Strahd.
Yeah.
It's gonna be quite. That'll be quite a convince. If you're trying to pull them over, you're looking at either. You're looking
Yeah.
at convincing their leader or taking down an entire wolf pack. So tread carefully with that one.
And you're
But,
100% sure on this information.
am I 100% sure on this information? God, the were-ravens would have kept tabs on the werewolves?
Wolves.
I'm gonna say that their loyalty is not information you would have. Do they work for Strahd? Sure. So does 98% of Barovia.
And yet,
Is it
98%
out of
also
any
hates
sense
him.
of loyalty or fear?
That I'll communicate.
My assumption would be that they have to work for him or, they get taken out. But still going to take convincing. You're not wrong. But worth a shot, in my opinion.
Okay, so what's the first thing on the agenda?
Getting back to Argos with his egg.
Okay.
And when we get there, we can discuss more details as well as pass some more information around, because apparently I have information that you guys probably should know, but I don't think it's worth saying right now in the open when it can just cause issues.
I'm a little confused. Who had a goal other than to defeat Strahd? Well, the Lulu thing aside.
Well, I mean, I came here originally to find Mordekainen's spellbook, but if it's going to be in his hands, him helping us kill Strahd, better in his hands than mine.
So you learned information about Barovia and changed your overall goal.
It's a dangerous yes, but it is a yes.
So everyone's had the same goal once they're, I don't know, had more than a day in Barovia. So what? I guess I'm just confused as to why we had to announce that this was a goal that everyone already has.
Great question.
Come on, Rothan, you got this. Wit's patting him on the back.
The answer is, well, as far as I can tell for the last few days, nobody's wanted to work together except for when we're, being attacked by something. So I thought maybe if everyone made sure that we were all going for the same thing, we all had the same overall goal in mind, we could work better together knowing that we have each other's backs since we have the same goal. I do want to confirm that as long as we're working together and we have this same goal in mind, I will always have your back. And I hope that you all have mine as well.
So, when you say this, you do realize that to have someone's back, you actually have to be present with them, not down the mountain, coming up the mountain, not to find these people, but to just go wherever.
Let's clarify that one as well. You guys went into a portal. We had no idea how long you were going to be gone or where you went. So we had to assume and move on.
Yeah, it really sucked to get pulled into that portal and then figure out that no one was having my back except for the people that followed me. I mean,
None of us knew where you went. None of us knew where it went. So why we messed with it to begin with was the question.
Merson, I think it's just something. Again, you got sucked in. I think there was a little bit of an accident here. But there is a lot of resources in Barovia. Same thing with putting that crumbler thing in a hole. It is always worth checking out a resource here because things never appear twice. And sometimes it's going to bite you in the ass. And sometimes it's a weird dwarven crumbler thing that might turn out to be useful later.
It is
Not
worth
to intervene
investigating.
there, I apologize.
No, it's fine. It is, I would 100% understand the investigation. But the second we saw a portal, that's when it became a, is it worth it kind of thing.
Did we know it was a portal though? It was just a door that opened and there was like white light on the other side.
But
We didn't
after
know where
you
it
went
went.
through, it
But-
disappeared on our
Well,
end.
we
Yeah.
didn't know that. I
And we
wasn't gonna
did.
let
Yeah.
Devin go by herself and get hurt.
that's having
She's
someone's
been like
back.
the only one who's been nice to me because some of you people are just kind of mean and scary, glares at tricks.
But like that's what I mean. When you have someone's back, you follow them and hopefully, save them if they need saved. You back your team up.
But when you still have a goal, if let's just say that portal led you straight to your death. If we all followed, we all died, goal doesn't get done. Sometimes you
Besides,
have to cut your losses and move on.
it closed behind you guys when you went in.
After a few seconds,
Oh.
it did close as well. So
Okay, so I'm understanding that we're ultimately expendable as long as you achieve your goal.
Hey, now hold on.
Now, Devin.
What you're saying is also a two-way street here. We all said ahead of time, we have the egg. We need to get it back. Granted, we didn't know it was stolen at that point. But the more pressing issue was to get the egg back to Argynvost.
Yeah, and how did you know that the door didn't go to Argynvost?
we didn't know where it went at all. It could have gone anywhere. Which
Exactly.
means it could hurt or help. But the only confirmation was to
Yeah.
just move forward without interacting with it.
So if
That was the only way to know for sure.
Now,
So
Devin,
if the
once
door could have been a distraction while we had to take care of the egg, couldn't the same have been said for when you smelled Valgwyn's forge thing and found the other guy? Like, I'm just confused. Like,
Like we did with the door, we investigated for a few minutes, and then we were ready to move on with the door. We weren't going to interact with it because we didn't know what it did. With the other one, we investigated for a few minutes, and then we were ready to walk away, but you all wanted us to gather the pieces and put it in the hole. So we did the same thing both times,
Now, Devin, the
I'm-
door disappeared once.
No,
I didn't like
I'm
being left
I'm
behind either, but
I
you,
understand. I understand. I just wanted to make sure that I'm clear on where the individual of the group stands. But I understand.
I think we might need. I think where we might be missing and where there's some hurt feelings here, is that leaving someone behind when they're in some sort of distress, when situations seem a little parallel. Both of these were triggered by a need to go look at a potential resource. And yes, we have this egg, and I cannot impress to y'all. I may not be connected to a dragon, but I'm connected to a dragon's mother. I'm deeply invested in getting this thing back to where it's supposed to be. But again, there is at least, I can't speak for Trix, but when you find something that's useful or could be useful in Brohoria, you grab at it. Just as a unifier, I'm looking at Rothun, maybe working together into how we manage the appearance of potential resources / threats in the future. And coming to a unified understanding of how we want to deal with that might help alleviate situations like this in the future.
Well, how they would prefer to deal with it is just to leave it behind.
And that may be the case sometimes, Devin.
Yeah,
Sometimes we
like I
might lose some.
That feels
like
a
I
bit like
said,
of an assumption rather than a fact.
well, it is an assumption because they're saying that we shouldn't have investigated the door because we didn't know if it was harmful or helpful, so we should have just walked away. We shouldn't have picked up the pieces of that armor suit because we didn't know if it was helpful or harmful. We should have just walked away. So they don't want to investigate. They just want to go straight towards the goal and leave behind most, if not all, potential resources because they don't know what they do. I understand. I just want to make sure that I understand the way that the formula of the reaching the goal is supposed to work.
So are we supposed to touch everything that we come across?
Apparently not. No. I am on board.
How does that work, General?
There's obviously miscommunication here. It's not coming
No
across clearly.
miscommunication, I understand.
No, it's definitely a miscommunication. We saw a door. We all agreed to investigate it. Correct?
Yes.
Yep. And then when we found out that it was a doorway to something, but didn't know what, half the group decided to continue investigating. The other half thought it would be best to ignore since we had an objective and this door could potentially cause more trouble than it's worth. And before we could even communicate this difference between the two sides, one group went in, which made the other group sit there and for a few seconds trying to decide whether they should follow in or not. Door closed. Didn't know where it went, so they moved on. Second time, smelled something, heard something, felt something, decided to investigate. Just like before, this time, the entire group, other than, one person, said that we should, which was Val, by the way, not even me, said we should just move on and he can come back to it later. We decided to stay around for a little longer. It crumbled. Everyone decided to put it in the hole instead of leave it there. That's what we did because it didn't seem to harm anyone. So we put it in the hole and we took it with us. Does this make it any more clear for you?
I don't understand that the fact that I didn't communicate that I was already clear on everything that you've just said.
All right.
So then maybe you should clarify your position on where clarify what you're saying then. What do you think the position of the individual the position of the individual in the party is? That seems to be where the miscommunication's at.
The position of the individual in the party is to go for the overall goal, no matter the expense of the individual.
Seems like we're expendable, is what she's saying, and that's what I felt like too when I.
But that
Like-
doesn't necessarily hurt my feelings to be expendable. I just prefer to understand. Which, like I said, is fine. The goal first before the individual.
Even if the individual is trying to help the goal and listens to the person that says they know how to find the egg and flies into a dark space, and then the rest of you have debates about, oh, it's just better to leave Jinx here. Maybe we should just leave her in the temple, is I believe what some people said while I was watching.
No one was gonna leave you in the temple, Jinxie.
We were going to explore and see if there was a way to get you out.
Yeah, well, the guy in there said he can. I went
Oh,
and
God, these
answer.
hurt fucking feelings.
Just went to get
Oh.
an answer.
I lost most of that there, dude. I'm sorry. Is that just me? Is my internet crapping out?
No, I didn't hear most of it.
She said, "Oh God, what's with all these hurt fucking feelings?"
No, that's Siobhan. I didn't hear Jinx. I heard Siobhan.
Oh,
I heard Siobhan's sass. I didn't hear Jinx's
Okay.
feelings.
Jinx was just, well, the guy said he knew how to find the egg. I just went to get the information. This time I'll stay at the back.
No, we're gonna. Okay, so one common thread aside from this common goal is we're gonna communicate more about things and come to consensus together, including whether or not you're gonna fly in a hole to talk to some evil god and before you get locked into a space. Consult. I just yelled at Rothan all night for it. Same thing with you.
Okay, so does that mean I'm going to get blamed for everything that I've done then?
You
'Cause
only
there's a
get
lot of
blamed-
it.
You only got blamed for 2 things that you done, dear.
There's more.
You did more things.
What?
The egg's in your bag, Siobhan, right? It's in your bag.
I'm checking.
Okay.
Yes, it's there.
What more things have you done, Jinx?
Well, I got us kicked out of Argynvost.
No, technically that was Valgwyn.
No, he was mad.
Oh no, I think that was probably a combo deal.
I
think he
start
was
laughing.
I think
because-
he was mad at me too. He
Oh
was mad
yes,
'cause
dear.
I-
Yes, dear. He was very mad at you.
No. Valgwyn would have been mad at me.
Valgwyn would have been mad at you.
Jinx, you did not get us kicked out of Argynvost.
But I hit the
Whoa,
armor, and that's why he
that's-
got mad and killed the people.
No.
What?
Wait a minute.
No, I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
You.
As
You
the
know, Valgwyn-
bomb goes boom.
You know, Valgwyn. Technically, it's a form of affection.
I was trying to fix
You
things.
did what?
I was trying to fix
Oh.
things.
Jinxie.
It's
What
fixed.
happened?
No, we got the egg. It'll be fine.
It will be fine.
That's why I found the voice. That's why I went to the statue guy, because he knew where it was, and it'd be better.
His temper outburst is not your responsibility, Jinx. Nor
Jinx.
should you be playing pranks on people, like hiding their shit.
He
Jinx.
left it behind.
Jinx. I'm understanding a bit more now here. It's not that, well, it's not that necessarily that we as individuals don't matter. They've placed a higher importance on the larger overall goal. Okay? So, whether or not they would follow us if something happened to us isn't necessarily something that they're giving much thought to, at least until they might, like, after the goal is solved. Like,
No, I think just ask the kindness to stay back then, and let them send somebody else, so they won't get in trouble.
You're
not
fine, Jinx. You just stop hiding people's shit.
Not necessarily, okay? Not necessarily stay behind. It's more along the lines of I don't know how else to word this, so I'm going to just be blunt about it. They're trying to be the heroes. And if we want
Get in the way.
if we want to match them on the same scale, we best follow the example. So it's less about us and more about everyone else. Like I said, I understand what you guys are doing. And I think, and I'm look back at Jinx, I think that we can meet the challenge.
Look at Valwood and just whisper, sorry.
Valgwyn's not there.
Valgwyn turned invisible. Valgwyn walked away.
Valgwyn walked out of the hut.
Okay.
After Jinx made the comment about initially hiding the armor.
Mm.
Like Valgwyn's skin would have turned multiple shades of different colors and he walked outside.
I'm gonna follow the dwarf so he doesn't, because it's not safe.
You know,
No,
you might
follow him.
actually want to let him deal with his feelings. If you're the one that he's upset at, honey, then maybe
It's
you
not
might want to
safe
give
in
him a little
Barovia
space.
alone. Somebody should. We're supposed to keep each other safe or something.
Well,
Isn't
maybe
that what we were
follow him.
saying?
Maybe follow him from
Yeah.
a distance then. Oh,
No,
sorry,
no,
General.
I'm going for Val.
He's also the one that
If you
knows
wanna close up here, Wit, that's fine with me. But I'm going with Val for a second.
All right, we'll pack up. Sometimes, Jinxie, you gotta let people deal with their feelings, especially if they're upset with you. And it's all right that
Is
they're upset.
sorry, is Devin, are you doing the whole create food and water thing?
Sure.
Okay, so that people can eat and drink in the morning, basically. I guess water isn't necessary, but somebody's got to create some food. I don't know if he's like a good berry. That'd be a dope level 1 spell right now, but
No druids.
okay. Valgwyn, do you just go in a direction, or do you summon your arrow first? You just blindly
No, I
leaving?
won't go too far.
Okay.
But the genie's currently being put back into the fucking bottle. And a certain genie should probably be hopeful that I won't try and stuff her back in her bottle.
Goodness.
In that case, Rothund, I mean, it's easy for you to track thumping dwarven footprints in the mud to find him.
RP, RP, RP.
You're not a professional right now. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, crap.
Val, you were right over there.
I'll be fine. I just didn't want to cave her skull in front of her brother.
Fair point. Not gonna say it was a good thing that happened. It definitely wasn't. But, and this has been a few days coming now, what you did in response definitely wasn't the right call either.
I'm not saying that I have no fault in the matter. I know what I did. But that information is absolutely infuriating.
Fair. Definitely fair. Now, is there a way for us to move forward without too much of an issue, even if that means coming up with your own prank, if you will.
Oh no. See, we're past the kid gloves shite here in this place. There's bigger fish to fry than some bloody ass were-raven hiding my shit to play a prank. I'll keep my genie in the bottle. Don't you worry about that. But keep her away from my shit.
Added to the list of, boundaries that we set for everyone. When we make it back to Ardenlos, by the way, I'm doing my best to make a list of boundaries for everyone. So that will be on there.
Go around everybody up. I'll start casting my spell.
All right.
Just like before. Arrow leads you north.
Before we start walking, just poke Swit real quick. Do you want to carry the ring?
What, baby girl?
Do you want to carry the ring?
What ring? Your ring?
Yeah, I'll just.
Why?
I'm a problem, and then I'm not if I'm in the ring.
You want to go hide in the ring for a little bit, honey?
One's happy with me.
Well, and I'll kind of pull her back. If we're starting to follow, I'll kind of pull her back. So we're not out of necessarily hearing range, but we're not like right up on everybody. Well, honey, people have a right to get mad when you mess with their things. It don't make you.
Fault. I didn't mean to.
Well, no,
kind
honey.
of, but it was. He told me it would be funny, and I listened.
So fault and responsibility are two different things, baby girl. He tells you to do all sorts of things, and sometimes that's real helpful, but especially recently, he's been pushing you down some paths that I know you're smarter than to follow.
Fix the cube.
You did fix the cube, see? So it's not all bad. But maybe we need to... Tell you what, I got a deal for you. You want to hide in the ring for a little bit, maybe avoid people, that's fine. But the best way to keep moving forward is take responsibility for the mistakes we make. That means you got to make it up to Valwyn at some point. You did cause him hurt.
Don't think he wants anything to do with me.
He won't, and that's his right.
So I should just...
No, that's not how we pick our chin up and keep moving forward. It's his right to be upset with you for as long as he wants to be. It's our right to try and figure out how to make them pieces right.
Fine.
People don't owe us forgiveness, Ladybird.
I know, but...
Doesn't make you a bad little bird, okay? How about we work together and you maybe asking before acting on what that ring is asking you to do? He usually points you in the right direction. I don't understand why he's causing more chaos than he normally is. Is he louder than normal?
Boring when we were at Argenvoss. Nothing was happening.
Is that... It's not exactly exciting at the kindness, honey.
I know, but there's at least other things happening, and, I go off and do things, and, I just went exploring, and he wanted me to pick up stuff, and I kept telling him no, and finally I just picked up the smallest little piece that no one would ever miss, and then the world ended.
So, what did we learn?
I did the best I could. You tried not listening to voices in your head that are always there.
So what happens when our best ain't good enough?
Stop trying and go home.
Try again.
Fine, we keep walking.
Keep walking, we make amends. Again, maybe just when he's asking you to pick something up, maybe just talk to me a little bit. Again, I don't know why he's been louder than normal. And if you're bored, let's get you something to do. That brain of yours goes 10,000 miles an hour. You know you're smarter than me. So if we got to keep you entertained. We got a lot of people here for you to play with.
I've been trying to leave the dwarf alone because he's kind of mean and scary anyway, and the giant lady's really mean and scary. She almost killed me accidentally last night, she said.
Did you piss her off?
No, I just didn't want to go play in the rain because it gets my feathers wet.
Well, that's fair, but you do know tricks, locks, or mud, and you really shouldn't poke fun at things people like. But I don't think either one of them is particularly. Well, they're both mean and kind of scary, but I don't think either one's bad people. And again, you remember Uncle Levi? He'll pull your tail feathers out before he talks to you.
True.
But he'll also give you the last
Fine.
little bit on his plate.
Fine. I'm gonna go walk really close to Devin then and just be like, "This is my person."
It's gonna roll his eyes and just be like, "All right, baby, if you want to hide in your ring, I got you."
You told me that was a bad idea.
No, I said you could hide in your ring if you wanted to. I'd carry it for you. But you can't just stay in your ring.
Okay, so as you all continue following Valgwyn, who follows the magical path through the forest, walking through this mud, while fun for tricks, definitely slows travel down. There's no getting around that. I mean, there is, but you'd all have to go into a ring and put somebody's hole inside somebody else's pocket, and somebody would have to fly, potentially get murdered in the air, and you all would die, but potentially, who knows? So it's about 7 hours. So new day is going to hit for those that have new day stuff.
Oh, let's see here.
Or whatever charges.
Nope, had to use your charges. Okay.
Oh, fucking A.
Maximum effort
Hell
there.
yeah.
Nice. Oh man.
Nice. Full.
Gold do we have? How much gold do we have?
Oh, I mean, somebody has some things that are worth a lot of stuff. And by the way, for the record, let it be known officially right now, Devin was right. They were 5 diamonds.
Wait, what?
Oh, they weren't
That
they were the
came from
5?
Baba Lasagna. There were 5 diamonds, each worth 500 gold pieces.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, girl.
So I have to fix my inventory to make it say 5 diamonds?
In your
Shit,
bag
we
of
got a lot
holding.
Revivify.
In your
Okay.
bag of holding.
We got a lot of Revivify here, baby.
Oh, I guess I just forgot a 0.
Hells yeah.
That's here it is now. It's live on the
Yeah.
tube of you. Devin was right.
Devin was right. Man,
Just gonna
Bellary
clip
could have
that.
had a cube of components to get all the incense she needed to summon her cat. All that pain for nothing.
Still
Oh, we
costs
can
money.
submit
At
I
least
mean,
she had stuff she could have exchanged for it. Trying to find incense was a miserable thing.
I mean, it would have eventually just burned into your skin as a tattoo, so. Anyway, at the end of these 7 hours, as it's getting darker, but not terribly so that without some torches and things you guys, kind of don't just press on. But at the end of that, when you get out of the forest, and you can see that you are at an uphill climb at this point. The rain's still coming down. It would probably take you, guesstimate, because again, dark and rain, another 5 hours, maybe 6, to hit the top of this hill. But you would be in darkness doing so. Or you can wetly camp here.
Are we
What
at the
would you like to do?
bottom?
You're at the bottom of the hill.
I don't want to stay at the bottom. It's a bad idea.
And it's like when you guys are stepping, you're not just stepping in mud anymore. You're stepping in about 8 inches of water before mud. Like it's collecting here and running down. That's why the climb up is going to take so long.
Yeah, we need to make it at least part of the way up the hill, because at the bottom of the hill is just terrible idea.
Fine by this. This is leaking over my boots.
Dog ones for climbing.
Okay. All right, so you guys start going up. Who is going to lead the climb to give people the best opportunity of footholds?
What is
Yeah,
it
your
made out of?
your little sticky things to hold bags fail. They're just went the other side.
Oh, the command hooks or something?
Yeah, she's
I
got
was
like
confused
these.
about what we were talking about. I'm like,
That's what this
sticky
noise
hook
was.
things?
There's like these white hooks she put on this green post that were holding bags, and the other bags just fell off. Like the hook is
Uh-oh.
just gone. Those are useless.
Oh.
Oh, I was like,
Daggone.
What in the world?
Nails
Sorry.
that.
Got a little
Apparently you
IRL
guys
to
didn't-
beat over.
Apparently, you guys didn't hear the commotion. My bad.
No.
Man,
Nope.
crisp jeepers. Sorry. All right, so
What
who's
is
going to
that?
lead for footholds and good places to step?
What is
By that
are
I
we
mean,
climbing
who
a
is
rock?
trained in survival? Because that's what we
That's
need right
Trix.
now.
Yeah, Trix and myself, we can.
And me.
Yeah.
I'm trained in
Three
it,
of
but
you.
I don't know if they want me anywhere near the front. I'm staying away from the dwarf as much
Hey,
as possible.
Jinx, roleplay that out. Offer yourself up for that. See
I'll
what they
raise my
say.
hand that I know how, but I'm not getting too close.
Who all
I
was
mean-
it? We're wanting to climb up though. I just can't see.
I can give you. Well, I can give you light from here if you want to go first. In my opinion, you're the best one to go first because you're gonna make giant fucking footholds for the rest of us.
Got a point there.
Who else said?
Me.
Get up here.
Hey.
I'm gonna cast
You
light.
can see it in the dark, right?
Yeah.
So if we've got light behind us and Jinx sees weird dark eyes in front,
I can
you're
see
gonna
a
have
lot.
to you're gonna have to direct me, Jinx. I can't. I can.
No,
I'm
you're
not-
gonna be able to. See, you're gonna be able to see because I'm touching you. Your armor, bam, you're lit up like a
But that's
fucking
still-
Christmas tree.
Okay, but still, that's only what, like 30 feet, right?
This
Light's
direction.
what, 30 feet at most.
You get 20 feet dim, 20 feet light. 20 feet dim and 20 feet bright, so 40 feet total.
Okay, so I can't see past that 40 feet.
This way, I'll point. and
No,
show her
you
which
can't.
direction.
You can't see past the 20 feet.
That's what I thought. So I
Yeah.
still need eyes and
Yep,
past that 20
I'll
feet for
walk
like.
with tricks and
people
show her
coming-
where to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, so Jinx, you are helping Trix.
Yes.
All right. So Trix, you roll with advantage. With Jinx being your eyes beyond eyes.
Okay, so Jinx is being my eyes in front with Row behind me with the light or doing the light on my armor.
Yeah. So
I
you're
don't have
getting
a-
like where your feet are gonna be because you know your fucking jaunty legs here.
right.
So
Okay.
Row lights up your feet. Jinx is your sight beyond sight with the eye of Jinx Sarah.
Sight beyond sight. Okay, I'm following now.
Use your sword of omens.
20, nice. Okay. So I'm gonna say like the first few minutes, it's kind of slow going as you've got Rothun trying to direct the light, or I guess you just cast on something she's wearing, right?
Yep.
Okay, so Rothun's doing nothing. He cast the thing. So between Trix trying to make sure there's enough footholds, giant-sized footholds for other people to step into and use, she's like really trying to compact it, and then getting used to listening to Jinx. And it's probably the first time that Trix is like, wait, Jinx actually knows what the fuck she's talking about?
See, I told you I know how to survive.
Because as they're telling you like where there is an actual rock versus where there's just pure mud, and like the first time was like, no, that's definitely just mud. And she's like, and Jinx is like, no, that's a rock. You're like, nuh-uh. Then you step, you're like, holy shit, that is a rock. Like, that's pretty fucking solid. Like, there's a couple of instances like that, and it doesn't take long before there's like a flow to it, to where at the point that you guys get to the top, Jinx and Trix are both covered in mud. Trix more so because she's using hands and feet to make these handholds for the rest of you, but they make them. And what would have been a 6-hour climb is only about a 4-hour climb before you guys are up top. And Jinx, are the only one to fuck off and die vision. You're at a body of water that doesn't make sense. This shouldn't be here.
Oh no.
You can't see very far. Granted, you have broken vision, but even that can only go so far, and it's still pouring rain.
So there's basically like a lake that shouldn't be here, is what I'm seeing, kind of a thing.
Yes, about 120 feet ahead of you, there is this lake that seems to go on. Again, you only have so far, but seems to go on as far as your vision could go in the dark.
I look at Trix. There's not supposed to be a lake here, right?
Not supposed to be.
Know where we're at?
Trix, this is way far south than you've probably ever been.
I've never been this way, so I don't know.
There shouldn't be a lake
And we
here, and there's
flew this way.
There's a
when we
lake
first went through.
up there.
Okay, so Strahd is moving the land around again.
Oh no, it seems strange.
But you're all up top. It's dark as fuck. And pouring rain.
Are there trees?
4.5 hours back down.
Well, that is definitely a step in the right direction.
Well, since we're at the top, we can definitely take a break here.
Oh, where is it currently pointing?
North. Straight across in a distance. Body water you don't see, but if you believe Jinx. But yes.
Are we staying here?
I mean, there's not a lot of cover here, but it's better than being at the bottom of that hill.
I can cast the spell again.
At least we'll be able to see what's coming.
Different.
Yeah, we're gonna get wet unless you have, something to keep you from getting wet.
I can send everybody into the ring for 8 hours.
No.
Didn't think so.
I mean, would I be dry in the ring? Because now I'm not so sure that's a no from me.
Yes.
Hmm.
I might sleep there myself, just out of the rain.
Yeah, I've been in worse, so.
So there's rock around here, right?
No, not up top here. There was sections of rock coming out to the side of the hill as rain had been washing the side away.
Oh,
that
it's
was
eroding
exposed.
actively.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's dissolving under our feet? Kind of
Yeah,
thing?
you're no longer stepping in 6 inches of rain, though, but you're still in pretty thick mud up here.
There's a lake that shouldn't be there.
There's
Right there.
Perhaps, since we're right here on the side of the hill that's currently washing away because of the rain, we should locate a more solidly situated area as we don't have a landslide take us back down the hill.
I'm with that.
I agree.
Wit, give me an intelligence ability check.
Oh, I'm so good at these guys.
So good.
I'm so
But I'm
good.
saying-
Believe in you.
So good. Intelligence, ability check. Wait, I got DM inspiration. Oh no, that's not bad. Well, that's kind of bad.
It's average.
It's average. It's average for wit. I'm scared to
Is
re-roll
is
it.
that the number you would like to keep?
No, I have a DM inspiration. I'll use that. A little better. It's
Better.
definitely a little better. Wait, do I have any wizard sorcery shit I can add to this? Like make self smarter? I don't think I do.
You have to enhance your ability if you have that spell.
Nope, I don't have make self smarter in any way as a sorcerer.
No, I think I was right. The first spelling. Everybody knows I can't spell. You'll figure it out.
Okay. If we do want to move to safer territory, I could leave this we could all get in the ring, stay dry, and then I could leave Echo out with the cat, get Echo out with the bag in the ring, and they could alert Jinx and the rest of us if something shows up.
It's me and 5 other people. There's one too many of us for us all to get in the ring. Sorry.
That's fine. I'll stay out with Echo. Keep an eye on the bag.
I don't mind the ring.
Well, that's true. Trixie likes it.
I don't mind it either. And I'm not leaving the bag with the egg with 1 or 2 people out here.
The bag with the egg is safe inside, right? It's just a bag.
Mm-mm.
No?
It's a special bag.
Special
Mhm.
bag. All right, special bag stays out. Either way, I'm still with Valgwyn that I don't like us being eroding up here on a cliff, so
Perhaps
No,
it's
I-
best if we just all move together.
Yeah,
This is
I'm
cool.
fine with us moving away from the cliffside. But
I want to know what this
It's-
lake is.
as far as we can see, we're just out in the open. So we're going to be in the mud, in the rain, no matter where we go. But we can move further away from the edge, obviously.
This lake that Jinx is referring to that she says is odd, is it sound like something I flew over when we were on our way here, or did I
Nope.
see any bodies of water?
I mean, you did, but
Not a lake here.
not where you. This doesn't feel right.
Does the rain still feel normal?
It just feels like rain.
But like a Barovian style trick shampooing your hair kind of rain, not like like the sea monster.
It doesn't have a
been
smell.
released.
It's just a rain.
Oh,
It doesn't smell like rain. It smells like nothing. Now I'm concerned.
Uh-huh.
This
Heckin'
is-
concerned.
Exactly.
It doesn't
Weird
smell like
smell.
blood. Cocksuckers.
All right,
let's
off hill.
Go move. Yeah.
I want to see. Let's get close to this lake. I want to see what this is in the morning. When we wake up, it's right here. We're not going off track.
No. We can go to the lake in the morning. We're not getting close to the lake
No, I
when we're
ain't
trying to
talking about
sleep because that's just a bad idea.
Just so everyone's aware, the spell is telling me to go across the lake.
So we're gonna have to do it
Yeah.
anyway.
So in the morning, that's when we'll go near it. But I'm saying we stay away from it while we're trying to sleep. We don't know what's in the lake. And you're saying it's weird to begin with.
Very.
I say we stay away from the lake while we're trying to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's fair. This is miserable enough. Either way, I can still let my cat out for a watch if we need it.
All right. Well, let's start heading off the right.
Yeah, off the side of the hill. Yeah.
Well, we
Okay.
can go east or west around the lake, correct? Well, you said the thing's pointing north. My spell,
The
correct?
thing is pointing north, and as far as Jinx can see, the lake is there. In all directions,
It's
but the
filled
way you guys
entire
came.
valley.
Yeah.
You
So
guys,
we like came out up to
Oh.
an outcropping. Like, so there's water all around us except for the way we came.
So From Jinx's perspective, there's maybe about 120 feet from this edge to the edge of the lake, and as far left and right as they can see, that distance stays. So like
there's a lake
120 feet
shore.
to her left, there's land, but then there's also still lake on the north side.
But we could
Yeah,
walk
so it's a lake
around the
shore.
lake, is what we're getting at. Like we can
Possibly.
walk
I
the
can't
bank.
see that
Potentially.
far.
You could, but you don't. She doesn't see it around.
Can't see that far.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. Is we could go east or west,
Yep.
following the lake shore. We just don't know what's too far ahead of us.
And
Yes.
it's pitch black dark.
And it's pitch black, and we've been walking for like
You had been traveling through the
hours.
forest for 7 hours and then climbed up this hill for 4.5.
Yes, we need to just get away from the hillside and take a rest, and then in the morning we can figure out what we're doing.
Do I see an area that looks flatter that would be like less like rocky and not as like muddy and cliffside falling away and killing us all?
Rocky, no. I mean, getting away from the edge, like going 60 feet inland, if you will, is probably your best bet. But there's nothing dry, no rock up here. You don't see any trees.
Not ideal place either way.
Not ideal. It's pretty
We
barren.
need to rest either way. At some
Yeah, this is where I grow my fucks.
Is it pretty barren?
Yeah,
Lay that
nothing
eyes
seems
on
to
it.
grow.
Let's just find a spot and do the best
Mhm.
we can.
Look, we got at least high ground here, and if we've got to watch, then it's not going to at least collapse out from under us. So just call it here.
Well, I could try that.
Valgwin, couldn't you make a mud house? Like you did with the snow? And the tree? And the stone?
So with snow, it kind of is like an igloo, but this is like mud. So as it rains, it just turns into less thick mud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
Basically,
I
the
don't
barren
hear
was.
anybody else giving any type of ideas, so don't bash my mud house idea.
I mean, Valgwin, if you can create, I could potentially do Flaming Spear as you're creating and dry the mud, maybe enough for it to work.
bricks.
It's still raining, guys.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing drying.
I guess
One
that's
spell
true.
requires raw materials. I could try something else, but it's going to take at least an hour to do it.
I think we just
Fine.
accept that we're wet, guys. It's all right.
This will be
What is your other idea? An hour.
I channel divinity and make a tent.
You can
Channel
do that.
Is that how you
I
made your
think I can.
stuff?
So why haven't you
Is this the
tried
other one?
before?
That's how he made the cloaks. Thank you for those. I don't know if we ever said that.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
I'll
That was
just
the
I'll
most
just start
aggressive-
my channel divinity. I'm going to target my leftover scale mail that I still have. It's my last original item.
Wait,
I
wait,
am
wait,
going
wait.
to make a tent big enough. The poles and the stakes are the metal, and the canvas should poof out of wherever the hell it comes from to make a big enough tent for all of us to fit into.
I can give you my old chainmail because it's the one you made, but I don't need it.
I can't use that one because it's technically a summoned item, and I can't use those as spell components.
Cool.
If Val looks like he's battening down the hatches to sit there for a while, Whit'll shift into hybrid form and use one of his wings to try and keep him covered a little bit.
Jinx will hold up her cloak and try to help too because she still feels really bad, but she doesn't want to get too close to the scary dwarf that has weapons.
Channel Divinity, Artisan's Blessing. What broken bullshit is this?
It's the broken bullshit that I've used way more than I'd like to admit to for this campaign.
You conduct an
Valgrind
hour-long
specific
ritual that
bullshit.
crafts non-magical bullshit that it must include some fucking metal or disappear and be something stupid.
The best
Fuck.
fucking thing in Barovia can make
AKA
shit.
The cat suit.
The cat
AKA
suit!
All right, well,
Everything.
hour later, as the last bit of your metal is consumed, bippity boppity, tent. Which it's gonna be snuggy cozy, but you all will technically fit.
You just want me to add a like 2-person tent to my inventory, or how do you want me to take care of this?
Yeah, just add a tent. Yeah, that's fine.
God, that
Any
makes sense.
watches?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Hallucinatory terrain still?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. It takes away all the fun of all my night attacks.
Exactly the
Because
point.
like
Why I
I'm
took
I
that
like
spell.
just privately roll to see if they accidentally come across you, and so far it's been like, haha, bitch, no.
He told you Jinxie was useful. Also, I think you should take the deepest night shift. Jinxie, it's pretty dark out there.
Okay. I can stay up most of it. I mean,
That's all right. You take the first one. I'll take second.
Who's
And
got
then I'm
third?
on third.
Okay, who's got fourth? Obviously Savant.
Third with Drake.
Ro is
No.
with tricks. Okay.
No.
Yeah, she's already said it.
That's
I've
cool.
already said it.
I'll be on third too.
That was stubborn.
So who's on first with Jinx?
I got my
Wit. Oh no, it is Jinx.
No,
I'm
Wit's
sorry.
on
it's just
with
Jinx.
second.
No, Wit's on second. Sorry, I got myself mixed
Miss
up.
Jinx. She's gonna do her best then.
So Jinx is by herself.
Apparently, these people trust me or something.
You can do this, baby girl.
Okie dokie. Jinx, give me a perception roll.
Oh no. Must take proficiency in perception for next.
There you go. Look at that.
There you go.
Not terrible.
Is there okay? Is there any role play you would like to do?
Nope, I'll just be sitting there trying to remind myself that these people aren't really scary people, even though 3 of them are very scary. And one of them seems kind of sort of really scary, but she also patted me on the head today, so I'm very confused about that scariness factor.
So do you just think everybody who isn't in your kindness to be scary? Because that's what it sounds like.
Yes.
And me.
Devin's not scary. She's been nice.
Yeah,
Trix is very scary. Valquin
the
is
snake
now
who
very,
actually
very
eats
scary.
birds isn't scary.
Exactly. Siobhan's kind of scary, but not, and Rose just really kind of scary because he gives lots of orders. Therefore, everybody's scary.
I don't think Jinx has ever stood in the line, to be fair.
Valid.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen on your watch. Who do you
Oh,
wake up?
You poke wit. You're up.
All right, my turn. Ugh, I'll summon my cat just to have company.
All right. How about you give me a perception check for both of you?
Cool. Let's do me first, because I found it. Perception. That's wit. And then... Yeah, I'm so good at this. Summoned, minions, echo, perception.
Brilliant.
Good kitty.
Good kitty.
Damn. Oh. All right, Jinx.
All right, I'll put your ring on my finger.
Your watch seems to also be uneventful.
Well, that's disquieting. All right, I will go in and who I was supposed to poke 3 of them. All right, I'll poke Devin and I'll poke who's the other one? Rothan and Trix, I suppose. I'll just poke y'all and be like, All right, nonsense. 3, I'll do the job of 1, and I'm gonna go lay down in the corner with my ring and my cat.
Yeah. Perception checks. Checks out. Technically, you would be a disadvantage, Tricks. You don't have dark vision, but don't worry about it.
Oh.
Fucking brilliant.
So,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna sit down. Hopefully right in the middle of Rotund and Trix.
I don't imagine Trix is sitting anywhere. In fact, there would probably be outside the tent. There's nowhere for them to actually comfortably sit inside.
Okay.
So they would be
stand.
outside the tent.
Stand in between Rothund and Trix. So, Rothund, you're a soldier. Correct?
Typically, no, actually, but I've had some training.
So, have you only ever been around other soldiers?
No.
So, why do you treat most of the people in the group like they're other soldiers?
For a mission that's very much the soldier's job.
But you do know that not everyone has had soldiers training, correct?
Doesn't matter, you can get some discipline in you anyway.
How do you teach discipline to people who have never learned discipline the way that a soldier does?
I mean, easily, you break them down and build them back up again.
This method has worked for you before?
Is what was done to me, so.
So it worked on you, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it did.
You've never done it with someone else, though.
I was never a leader, so no.
So this is your first experience as a leader. Couldn't tell at
Yeah.
all. Okay. Have you ever asked people for things in a nice manner? Do you use the word please often?
Is this a rhetorical question? Because it feels like it might be.
No, I am curious as to why you're doing the things that you're doing and where your experience comes from to push these methods.
I don't say please very often, alright?
Why not?
Never needed to.
Never been a leader before. Never needed to say please. So people generally just do what you ask of them.
One way or another, yeah.
And how do you generally ask people to do things that you want them to do? Do you use the same method all the time, just sort of bark orders and hope they follow?
I've never seen it as barking orders before.
Okay.
Except for when in combat, because it definitely needs to happen then. Recently, I've tried barking orders because nobody fucking listens to me, and I thought that might help.
Do you think it helped?
No, because they're fucking assholes, and apparently someone else doesn't think that they're assholes.
I feel like there's a blank that's not being filled in there. Who doesn't think that they're assholes?
Wit is annoying and doesn't think anyone's an asshole.
You think everyone's an asshole.
Most people are.
Most people are. Okay. So, you don't say please very often. What happens generally when you say please or ask for things in a nice way?
It has been way too long since I've been nice to even be able to answer that question.
What do you think would happen if you tried to be nice to some of the people in the group?
I've been nice to some of the people in the group. Nicer than I have to most, actually.
You
I
have.
just don't say please.
Well, that's interesting. Nicer than you have to most? So this is you as a nice person.
I would say I've been pretty nice. I haven't punched anyone. I haven't barked orders very much. And I definitely haven't stabbed anyone in this group. It's pretty nice.
I understand. You haven't used physical violence to try to get your way. I understand. Okay. I understand a bit more about you. This has been helpful. I have a suggestion, an idea, if you will. Maybe say please next time you want someone to do something. Just to see how it feels, see what the results are. If you would all like us to maybe pay attention. Hey guys, I have something I'd like to say. Can you pay attention to me for a moment, please?
There's a quote here that one of my superiors used to give out every once in a while. If it gets it done faster and it makes it so that you don't whine at me, then please and thank you and sugar on top and all that jazz. All right?
That sounds excellent. You should use that next time you want to talk to the group. I imagine there's just a really perplexed and slightly angry look on Rothan's face. Maybe it'll get things done faster.
That whole thing was the quote, by the way, if it wasn't clear.
To say please at the end.
From please to all that jazz was all a quote.
Cool. I mean, the please part was the part that I remembered.
Yeah, that figures.
Hi, Trix. How are you?
Okay.
We're making these. Wait. I gotta. Since you've been standing here the whole time, Trix, do you agree with this whole please thing or what?
Oh, I honestly wasn't paying attention. I was trying to see in the dark. I really
Fuck.
don't care. Use please, don't use please. I ain't fucking you, ain't none of my business.
Well, generally speaking, I think that the whole do what I say now wasn't very efficient. So maybe the opposite approach might be more efficient. I mean, you're not working with all soldiers here. I've never been anywhere and done things like this before. Most of my experience has been minor in comparison.
Yeah, and a little tough love might go a long way since, you're probably going to see a lot of people die.
Seen people die. Just never been
Seen
in
people
charge.
die and then turn around and come back to life and try to kill you?
Yes.
Was it your mother?
No.
Was it your brother?
No.
Was it a sibling?
No.
Was it a lover?
No.
Okay. And I go back and stare back out into the darkness.
Checks in for the emotional trauma, checks out when it's not traumatic enough. Gotcha, Trick.
Yeah. Tough
Yes.
love.
Yeah, tough love. Just so you're aware, do you think when we're in trouble, do you think the enemy will respond to you saying, please don't kill me, please don't do this, please don't do that?
Well, no, that's why they're the enemy.
Exactly. So why do you expect everyone around you to say it at all times?
I don't expect everyone around me to say it at all times, but if there's somebody who wants people to follow them and be around and pay attention enough for them to look at them as a leader, connection with people makes them more likely to follow you. I'm not trying to get my enemy to follow me. I don't need them to say please to me. I don't need to say please to them. If I don't have a connection with an enemy, if you're looking to form a connection with a party, find a way to connect with the individual.
Mm,
I'm not dealing with soldiers.
But I need to turn you into them, because that's the only way we're going to be able to fight a war against this force.
How long did it take you to become a soldier?
Long time.
Seems like the method that was used on you to become a soldier took longer than you have. Try a different approach is all I'm saying.
Mm.
When do you think you'll shrink, Trix?
Only the giant god knows.
Have you been like this?
I don't know.
Because when out of character, when I came in, Trix was not normal Trix size.
No. Was
Hasn't been normal Trix size since I've been here.
I was like, I was one day out above table, one day storm, and then 4 days cloud, 4 days fire, 2 days stone. If I'm doing my math right, it's late. So, I don't know, week and a half, 2 weeks, maybe. A little bit longer.
You know how to find the giant god again?
No. Hopefully he'll find us.
Do you want him to find us?
I told him to.
I'd like to meet a giant god.
Yeah. It's nice.
Do you think you'd be willing to tell me more about your experience at another time?
My experience with what?
The giant god.
Do you want me to tell you about how I fucked a giant god for like 14 hours?
Yes.
And came out of it and was 16 foot tall?
Like, did the giant god tell you that this is the process for everyone? Does everyone end up like you did? And like, how long does it last? How long did it have to last in order for you to get here? Yes, I would like you to tell me about your experience with the giant god.
There was no talk. There was no type of that talk. I did not ask him about any of that. We fucked and then he disappeared. A great 14-hour lay and then we disappeared. We did talk a little bit, but not about why I was 16 foot tall.
You didn't have a chance to ask.
Why would I wouldn't have even thought to ask. Man, I thought you wanted like some juicy details on a 14-hour lay, but you want to know more about why I'm giant size. That's weird.
I mean, if you want to share your experience about the juicy details, I'd be willing to listen to that. But yes, I want to know
Not really.
how and why you are tall. I don't even know what color Trace is right now.
Right.
Okay, so gray.
Physical description inserted there. I want to know how this happened and why it happened, and if the process can be repeated.
Giant god semen, and I don't know.
Next time you should probably get more information.
Why?
Well, it seems to have granted you specific abilities associated with the specific forms, and if this process could be utilized for different people, it might be useful.
I mean, he did, try to get with Ro, and Ro turned him down.
Why would you turn down a giant god, Rothund?
Because I'm a man and he's a man, and I'm not that kind of man.
Okay, I understand. But I guess that's a boundary that you're not willing to cross in order to save Barovia?
I don't need his fucking help to save this fucking place.
Right, you are.
Got it. Carol smoothie for everybody coming up.
Listen, if it could be put in a bottle and dispensed to the group, it could help.
Wit doesn't want it out of a bottle. Wit'll take it out of the source. Thank you very much.
No, it would have never ever crossed my mind to ask those questions during my, as you call it, experience.
I mean, if I woke up so different, like, how tall are you normally? And I'm like, going like this. Yay high.
I don't know.
Roughly like midsection high for me was what you were before, and now you're fucking 3 times the size of me.
So you have no idea if you'll ever go back to the way that you were?
No.
Does that bother you?
A little.
So maybe next time you see the giant god, we should ask some more questions.
No. Because
So
next time I see the giant god, if possible, we're going to do another 14-hour fuck session. That was an amazing time. Amazing time. Do you know how boring Barovian sex can be? Like, half the people don't have souls. Okay? It was the great. I don't care.
So not for the process is what you're interested in. I understand.
Because you shut the fuck up. You're distracting me. I need to like put a tape here over the chat box.
Don't look at the
You
chat
can
box.
hide it, There's that little
yeah.
arrow on the far right
I
to
need
collapse.
to hide it 'cause there we go. You guys
You
distract
pussy.
the fuck out of me. So no, I'm not interested in the whys or hows because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter.
You're very much an in the moment kind of person.
Kinda have to be.
You cut out. What did you say?
It's like kind of have to be.
Why
I
do you
don't
kind
have
of...
the don't have the luxury to not be in the moment kind of person.
How is it a luxury to be out of the moment at times?
Because everybody dies. It's always survive. It's always kill or be killed.
But don't you, like, plan future ways of survival? Or you only react off instinct?
What I've been doing worked so far.
And that's act off instinct?
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously I had to learn. Obviously I learned from other people.
That's just only in the moment, though. You don't, like, revisit those moments and try to use that for future survival.
I don't
Revisit
know if
moments from the past. Like,
I'm
when
not
you think about learning from other people, you have to think about the past in order to recall what they've done, potentially.
No.
Or you're only learning as you're watching someone, is what you're telling me.
I really don't know if I understand what you're trying to ask me.
I'm trying to ask you, how do you learn, and what scenarios have you encountered that you've learned from?
I learn hands-on, and the encounters I've learned from are either kill or be killed.
Hands-on. But, like, you see Rothan do something, and you think to yourself about something that he's done in the past, so you're revisiting the past then.
I don't think that much.
In the moment, I understand. Just kind of like nodding.
Okay.
She got a lot of hands-on training from Kirill. Hell.
I mean,
It has been most illuminating chatting with you two.
Is there anything else you three would like to talk to about? No?
Really?
Great. Go to fuck to bed.
this is
Savad,
okay.
give me a perception check.
Wrapping out with the evening with an acceptable roll.
There you go.
It's actually a pretty damn good roll.
For once in all of her roles.
Yeah. Yeah. As the three go back into the tent and you kind of come out of it, still raining. Still raining pretty good. But you do not have another visit from your other undead friend today. And as it starts to get a little bit more light out, you can look across. You can now see the lake that Jinx was talking about. The rain still coming down, and with your 20, you can see that what looks to be in the middle lake, far in the distance, looks like a castle. In the middle of the lake. Strange.
Yeah.
And that's where we'll end tonight's episode of Curse of Strahd, because somebody wanted to fucking talk for half an hour goddamn again. For those of you in the future, sorry. But not really sorry.
Didn't the last time we run into a lake and a tower, there was a dragon in it that we got dragon heart from?